morning. Listen, I don't know what cruel fate this is, that I didn't notice that the Helm doors actually respect the new custom counts for items until the exact same day where I have 2 seeds in queue to start the stream. But I'm pretty mad about it because it is not in the dev changes channel on Discord. So this wasn't even me missing a line in a dev note. It was not there. Now it is, and there was no alert that it was changed that way. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. I just tested it this morning. I'm being like, oh, what if it does? What if it does work and I missed it? And it did. I genned a seed, and it got a unhinted score of 5.38. Which would have been really fun to play, for the fucking record. But I did it as a joke, as just like, oh my god, did I just miss it or something? And then I went and checked the dev changes channel and searched for the word helm. There is 0 mention of this change. It was quietly fixed. I wish it was loudly fixed so I could actually play the preset I'm trying to make. Anyways, in less salty news, the viewer seed hydra. That is the wrong controller. There we go. We got a snappy from Snap. I literally just read what the settings entails, and I forgot them immediately. Because I realized I didn't mark any of my items as already acquired on my tracker. I literally wrote down what Snap's snappy preset entails. What is that? CLO, hints in the pool. Fire key at the end of helm, 77 GBs to enter. Every barrier's closed. Dusk. Autocomplete barrels, full switch sanity, 3 helm rooms. 1 company coin to 23 medals. That's it. That's what I was. It's 23 medals, but medals are not shuffled. So they're on 40. 2 Kongs, keys 2 and 3 green, yada yada yada, everything else in the pool. Dirt patches and mountain crates are not shuffled. Black coins, LCBs, arenas, and fairies are. So those locations shuffled. Yeah. And then Snides and rewards at 8, so I need to remember that. And then holdables. That should be all of them. That should be the long list of changes. And the only one I really have an issue with is hint in the pools. Because I really don't like that setting. I'm choosing to ignore the ILCBs. I'm not ignoring that Kasplat, though. Get back here. Perfect. Alright. Right. I walk in and I get boost back. Remember, because doors aren't shuffled. No. Hello there, you are FF. This is probably not worth it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering I have access to 2 more lobbies and all of their respective doors, I could have 4 bananas. This seems like a big waste of my time. I guess, yeah, it is true. I do need 77, so, like... And that one does require 7. I was thinking that was an excuse to go check the back of aisles for... I think dirt patches weren't shuffled. So there's the 2 back here. Plus the cranky. All of the custom locations I'm going to be ignoring. Except it's Shuffle Shopkeeper, so it's not even. It is not even fucking. It's not even getting the shop checkout here. If I'm incorrect about dirt patches being location shuffled. Okay, cool. I'm at least getting these. 7 minutes after I started talking about that much. I was doing some last minute prep, and I'm like, I looked over at the OBS. I'm like, oh, it's still about 7 minutes. I could make a bit about, is the streamer starting 7 minutes after starting Stoon screen just a commitment to the 7-bit? And it's like, no, it's just he takes a while to eat his lunch, and also he didn't realize until 5 minutes before stream that he forgot to shave that morning. So he was running a little bit late behind schedule because of it. But it wasn't until I got back to PC, I'm like, it's been 8 minutes since starting stream. God damn it. Stand? Beard when? Never. My facial hair grows enough that it's like a bit of a stubble after like 2 to 3 days. And then doesn't actually grow any further than that. Like, it does not grow into an actual beard. Also, I have... It's on this side of my face, I think. I have, like, a line of, like, spots. Like, here, 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 and here. Like, that just does not have hair follicles. Like, the hair does not grow right along the side of my jaw. And it means that if I have any, I just cannot grow proper facial hair. Because there are noticeable empty spots on my face where hair would grow if you were a developed human being. The fairy spot? It's horrible. It's one of the worst fairy spots in my opinion. Yeah, it's not like, I could reliably get a stash either, which I definitely couldn't pull it off. It's that, like, a full beard. There's spots along my jaw that are just missing. Like, what do you do? How do you work around that? You don't. Yeah, the fairy spot over the K-Lumpsy cage in aisles. That likes to be unseeable from the ground. That I've just taken to... Just take its picture through the fucking terrain. No one cares. Yeah, like, the 1 over BFI is like, it logically and physically does require you to have, rocket barreled reach because the render distance of the fairy just won't let you take a picture of it and render it simultaneously from the ground. The fairy one you can just do, or the 1 over Clumsy you are allowed to just do. It's just fucking miserable because you're basically aiming blind. Inconsistent? It does, because it's just barely over top of the Clumsy cage, and the game doesn't like rendering the thing that is just like barely beyond the apex of the brick. Like if you're standing here at the one warp and the fairy's up here, if it drifts that way, it unloads, pretty much. Or at the very least, if it's over there, you can't fucking see it and you're taking a picture of it through the damn, terrain. It's overall shit. I don't even think they can move it higher, because if they move it higher, it's just gonna, like, It's gonna be further out of render distance. Like, I think the idea they want you to go for is to drop down from, like, Warp 4 and land on top of Clumsy to get it. Because then, you know, you're on it. But also, no one does that! Stop trying to make that happen! Right, it's some, like, weird fucko jump. I think DK or... Yeah, there's literally tiny CBs up there. It's fucking PTT logic. They want you to do this with PTT or, like, DK kick. No! Fuck you! This shit's horrible. Inspired me to turn on ILCBs. It was the inspiration of Snap redeemed his own settings and Snap made the ILCBs. That was the inspiration. Because he's the fucking sicko. God, I love playing blind. I love 13 GBs and not a single goddamn hint. Oh, I guess we're checking the arena. Sax doesn't even get me anything yet. At Lobby 3, how far does it load? I mean, there is a location at Lobby 3. It does. Hello. I don't think, like, Starfair has Lobby 3 make it fly. It's... Or be Clumsy Cage Island there? No. It would unload before it could be even argued that it is that Clumsy Cage. Cool band? I don't fucking remember at this point, dude. Definitely can't throw it in through the fucking spoiler log thing because it was definitely not updated to account for it. And also, I'm pretty sure I've played a Snappy before on stream. Right? So if he's fooling me once, he's getting the shame on you and the shame on me. So, congrats. Might just be in my restrictions that I haven't actually updated. And the warp pad's slightly misaligned. I mean, I think they are the vanilla location for, like, the chunky coins. So, like, it's probably always just been misaligned. It just doesn't look as noticeable. I imagine. Or just looks slightly misaligned just because it's, like, 2D objects in a 3D space. That whole bip and bop. Anything on jetpack? I don't need medals, right? Do need medals on the big ol' helm door. Alright, the door themselves are locations and levels as well. I was gonna say, surely I get some CBs for this little trip. There's a few. Do I want to climb Pride? Right, it's close. I don't have to make that choice. The answer is no. Thank you, game. Also, what was on that first hint? Okay, not helpful. Days by Gasplat Galleon. Well, I've done all the Gasplat checks I can do in Dry Galleon, and because every barrier is closed, I'm not reaching any other ones until I have a gun, so he's not happening for a hot bit. CB's or Gasplat. I mean, I should have actually looked if there was a splat on, like, where it is in vanilla. At TNS extra one up there. That's good, because it means that's not where there's a hint door. That could actually give me a check. We saw another TNS down in storage. Anything in here? Right. Isn't of that much concern, considering my first 3 rewards are shit fucking all. That seems a little, separated still. Am I crazy in thinking it wasn't separated the first time I looked at it? I only noticed it when I came around from that side. Which is odd. But that might have just been me not fully paying attention. Or and just me seeing, like, it says blueprint, being like, well, don't care about that for now. CBC for the one in front of it. Yeah, I know it's separate. It's just that, like, that first one, like the first time I visited and looked at it, it looked close. That's the part where I'm like, I feel like I could have just not been paying fully attention. That's fake. We're there still. Blueprint I still can't turn in. Alright, well those are pretty good keys, I'd say. Got keys 1 and 5 in this level. Can't wait for those to get hinted much later when I don't need them. I double checked if there was a... Wait, that is a second Gasplat, because the other one was green, wasn't it? No, that is the exact same Gasplat. Okay, Jesus. I thought that was the green Gasplat I killed earlier. Will certain restrictions not be locked by the item they hint? I don't actually know. My gut tells me that if I asked the Rock that question, he'd say lol, lamau. So I'm inclined to believe, with the Rock in my imagination, that the answer is lol, lamau. It tries, but like, there's even like less guarantees compared to normal, which is impressive because there's basically no guarantees as is. I love getting items hinted constantly from the things they lock. Earlier hints of logic Apply to early progress, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, that's about what you'd be looking for. The question is, you know, do you actually get your hints early? Or do you just get blueprints for cogs you don't own? Oh, there we are. There's one. Almost thought it was a junk AP item logo for a second there, because I'm not used to a completely monochromatic icon there. Aztec line key. In the item first? Yeah. Right, it's one of those, like, what universe do I route to get the hint second? Aztec Lanky. Thanks! I was gonna say, wait a minute, which level am I in? No, this is Aztec on 2. I was gonna say, did I enter one of the key things locked by that key 5 that it just hinted? No, the other one. Right, now I can actually see where candy is this seed. Shocker. Rainbow points. That'd be good in the other preset. I'd be making good time. Instead, I only have 0 fucking medals. Did you summon Orphan Jape's Lobby? I think Jape's Lobby should be forbidden from being hinted if you don't shuffle your starting location. Right? As a Wath, that literally a waste of a hint. As a path, maybe I can see an argument for it. But, like, a Wath for the literal first item in the video game that you're looking at 100% of the time, don't waste my time. I'm picking up Jape's fucking lobby. Good to confirm? Nah, I disagree on that one. Like, if I am given what is essentially an extra starting item, I'm assuming it's worth it. And that I need it for something. Right? Unless it's stand. Tell the will do it himself. He's probably just, much like the previous mention, The Rock in my imagination, he's probably just gonna tell me to shove it. Yeah, I can see in a BLZR world where, you know, you go mouth instead of L1. But, like, that's a routing choice there. If you're getting lost in mouth loading zone first and not checking your Spear 0 always available item, that is essentially an extra starting movement half the time, then you're more than welcome to get got by it. And I have many fucking times. Hits the Jape's Lobby. I mean, yeah, the Wath, the Path. Fuck, if you're feeling it, you could get a Scouring there, too. Which, you know, at least you might get, like, the slight inkling that, oh, this seed might be piss easy. Because, like, it's hinting the same thing 3 times. But, like... Not scouring for entrances, we just meant like normal scouring. Like, for normal in a normal non-BLZR context of it's just like you scours for there. Alright, can I get a level where I get to actually do something? Also, here's another thing. James Lobby is a location that was banned from having have Kongs because of your setting of starting Kongs, right? Why wasn't that set also extended to keys and moves? Because that is also basically disrespecting what you said in your settings. Why is it just specifically Kongs that it has that ruling? Is it basically like starting with it? Yeah! That you could also set to say, I only want these keys. And yet, I walk into Jape's lobby, and it gives me an extra one. I would think the same rule should apply. Yeah, it cannot roll a Kong there. Jesus Christ, dude. Whereas the thing, yeah, it's one of like the old rules, like when item rando was first being implemented. Like it's an oldie. It's something that, again, it's something subtle that if no one pointed it out to you, you wouldn't have noticed. Because you've always got keys and moves there. You're like, surely I've gotten a Kong there, but no, it's forbidden because of that. I only know that because I've been doing this fucking rando for 3 years. Why have I not moved on with my life? AP I don't think is on. I'm pretty sure that's just O stand. They're just like, you know, just O stand up there. I don't think there's like any or not advanced platforming, monkey maneuvers. You're gonna get picky at me. It's not code advanced platforming anymore. Instead of the being only goes on Jape's lobby item. I mean at that point you're just using the Plando, which you could. I think to climb that monkey maneuver is on. That's actually a good question. What is the? Is that for the region trans? Hey, we found another one. Anyway, what a good shop. Getting which hinge is that? Jape's lanky. Is dumb inconsistency? Yeah. I would say if to climb up there, being part of Jape's monkey maneuvers, you should make the CBs to do essentially the same trip, also a monkey maneuver. Wasn't that split apart? It's something to do with the spinning animation. Interesting. Can I get a good move? Please? You could, I mean, yeah, you could slide down. Sax isn't a good move. Not in the levels I have access to. Actually, you know what? I'll take that back. I can actually reach caves now that I have the GBs. So, it actually could be kind of good. For... No, I can't, because all barriers are closed, so I can't even do Igloo. I would be locked by oranges I don't have for Cabin. Galleon have a lot of use for Sax. Not without more moves. All of the every barrier is closed. every one of them. Every single barrier is closed with Switch Sanity. I have access to Dry Galleon and very locked caves. Because I don't have Rocket. Including the walls of caves, every barrier. And motherfucker, it's not even peanuts. It's pineapple in this seed. That's the whole thing. I can't reach it. Factory DK. Inside the punchable chest. Cool. Another check. I can't do without a move I don't have. Nike's Bottom Forest. Hold on. I can go use that O stand to get the 5 CBs of Jake's Hillside. Alright, I mean, we're starting to get there to good items. If only I had Kongs. FTM has my regression. Except medals aren't shuffled. Medals are always medals. So, I mean, it could be progression in the sense that it has a medal for my 23 medal Helm door. Yep, that's how the seed is going. It's like, all right, you have access to every level, barring which one is that? Castle. We're going to give you 1 billion GBs and not a single move for a Kong that you have. If I'm lucky, maybe I will eventually find Punch and do the only thing that has been able to be hinted off. All right. I have a reason to visit caves. I can actually do a check. Caves DK. Hive Upper is Woth, which is annoying because I can't reach there. Because the barriers are closed. Dog, I'm not even getting blueprints for Kongs I own. I think that's what I'm currently most insulted by. I can't even get blueprints for Kongs I can actually use. Center Beanstalk to free Kongs. Alright. That's like almost information. Y'all doesn't even able to do it means it has to be exactly on minecart. But like it's something I can work with at the very least. Any Kasplats or fairies in here? That's not real. That's not real. Yeah, it could be a custom thing as well. Maybe that's what I should do. I have like 18 quadrillion animated emote slots I'm doing nothing with. Clearly, I should just take my spin emote, Q shift it to look like the fake bean, and then just spin it the other way. Easy. Easiest emote. 0 effort required. Alright. Real check? Real check. Actually, what I should do, I should actually tweak the non-stonks emote. So it uses fake beat instead of real beat now. That's also a very easy one I can just quickly fix. And then if I didn't say anything, no one would notice. My favorite bit about the holiday mode is that it really, for some reason, destroys the water texture in minecart. It just fucking annihilates it. It's been doing that for years. And it's like, it's a funny holiday mode, who cares? It's part of the spooky season spirit for your water to be phasing out of reality. It's fine. I think I'm off by like 2. I'm off by 1 even. That's even worse. Oh my god! Punches only to freeing Kongs? Alright. So I'm gonna guess there's actually a Kong in here? I mean, it doesn't even have to be Diddy. It could be DK in here. Because, you know, we're still locked by Pineapple on that side. I didn't even see what was on Lighthouse area. Oh, that's my apologies. I should have just assumed it was Pineapple on both ends. It is Diddy, actually. Alright, cool. Zump gets me back to Forest to go buy Lanky, because I got distracted. Oh, sorry, did I say Forest? I meant factory number 2. Alright, that is very interesting. That punch is literally to freeing Kongs, and freeing Kongs only. Which, actually, no, that's not surprising at all. It's a good move, which means it's not used for much this seed. Why would punch actually give progression? Yeah, there's no Karul. It is strictly for key 8 and metals. Why didn't I take the one more? I got distracted by that little CP over the moat. There's just more fucking CPs up there that you can't see coming. Forcing to do a double dip. What fun. By itself, it does literally nothing. It's great. Even when it's an item, it's like, oh, it could be useful later. It's like, well, it's not useful now. Keep wandering, bucko. Can't even check inner mushroom for tiny checks because Alright, well. Lanky is locked in the beanstalk area. I'm gonna send you make sure there's always some music playing in aisles. Setting enable 4 dead spots. Play 4 dead spots. Will now play whichever track it was playing, not the prime aisle song for tactical reasons. Interesting. Yeah, a nice little change. It was weird that there were just like blind spots in Miles's music coverage. Now can we fix the blind spots in the bonus barrels? Where it won't play music until either you pause the game or a cosmic ray hits your Nintendo 64 and causes the music to actually start. Can we fix that instead? Please? I'm tired of bashing bugs in silence. Where do I even go after this? Do I... As an RMG? No, it's global. It's a game bug. I'm pretty sure it happens on console. I'm pretty sure it's happened to Revan. It's a bug with the randa, where the music just doesn't fucking play sometimes in a bonus barrel. I need a citation on the I think I've seen Revan done it, but I know I've experienced it for years, and I know I've seen it on Restream. So it's not an emulator specific thing. It's a bug in the rando. It has been that way for several years. Can I think of any other bugs that have been the random for several years that we're just gonna list off for the sake of it because apparently this is the theme we're going with? Anything else? Anything else I can think of that's been long-standing? No, I got nothing. Well, I wonder why Punch is only on the path to freeing Kongs. Surely it can't be because there's no other paths left in this fucking seed. Everything else has just been a Sphere Zero Kasplat. At this point, I'm starting to expect like the rest of my hints to just be like, well, this is a scouring hint. It tells you there's 3 things in the Llama Temple. I'm like, well, how many do I need? And they just sort of like, uh-huh. Alright. Caves. I don't want to go to Castle. I do not feel like climbing Castle right now. I'll give you 1 key. Huge. Huge if true. question is, when do I get a pineapple? Whose is this? I don't have any gun. I can't do this yet. And no, I don't feel like advanced grenading it for whomever's about to try to type that out. I actually can't tell if that hydrate came in before or after I actually started drinking, so I'm doing it again. Where is that? Castle Lanky? Shape. Dawnwath? It's probably just for, like, Helm. It's probably just, like, for Helm. You know, I guess I can use Dawn for something. Actually, it might just be in here. No, probably not. I was thinking the cave's gone. But, like, that's probably not what it's doing, considering Punch is only on the path to freeing Kongs. CVs. C is going to be rapidly approaching the point where it's like, alright, well, you're going to get individual hints for your instruments. Maybe, if you're lucky, if you can actually find them. And then the rest is just DGB rushing, because all of my keys are Sphere 0. What do you mean instead of giving me moves it can do, the Phil decides to just play it safe and gives me more keys into the hopes of a new level having more things to do? Crazy. More than Ultra. What are y'all doing? CLO and early keys. It's not even CLO. It's the whole damn video game. There is an early key bias because it's a lot easier to give you a key rather than give you a move that gives you more checks. And tag between you. Yeah, it's. Aw, they're cold, so they're huddling close for warmth. Donkey, Diddy, Tiny. I have 2 blueprints. I might as well turn them in. But yeah, the one CPU cycle you can't tag. Yeah, it's because it's saving, I'm pretty sure. I think it has to do with saving the game. Or you can't do anything with... Actually, no, it's the one CPU... Yeah, it's because you're inside the object that you can't tag. It's when you're picking up, like, a GB, you can't do it because it's... Of course, there's something on 4. Why wouldn't there be something on 4? Huh. Possible paths. Yeah, I'm sure GPT has absolutely no idea how to properly construct a path for DK64randomizer.com. And honestly, if it did somehow have that information, I think I'd rather descend into the mountains and never be heard from again. I think that sounds preferable. Magic hijinks! 15 seconds, I'll do it. knows about the bean? That scares me, actually. Oh, look, I can actually turn that one in. Crazy. A canine being a dog. I mean, we got dog-a-dun. That's almost a dog. Yeah, it's every shop that with shop shuffle locations. Yeah, I know Revan's been reporting it as an issue for ages. And by ages, I mean like a month or two. Like since the shop indicator icons got reworked, which is about when Snidewin got checks on them, I think. Waste of time, you are wasting my time. I should probably actually check this. Because I think it's anything, just because it's a thing that's down here. And because Splat over by the start is a devilish location if you have literally any other starting location. Again, I should have expected it. Punch is only to freeing Kongs, but like, I don't know where DK is. Maybe he's here. Company coin? I mean, yeah, it's 2 company coins, right? They can be anywhere. So, not really worth it to, like... Negative info, you might as well just pretend doesn't exist. Yeah, it's a 1 coin door and a 23 metal door. I think in the opposite order. So, like, you... And with the fact that you basically don't get hints, because, your hints are checks, and they can just be thrown into locations you're never gonna reach. Welcome to, a massive fucking hedge farm. Welcome to a gardening center. We got a wider range of hedges for your every need. Hedging on Punch being for only freeing Kongs could get you a company coin. Negative info? Never heard of her. Locks both coins. I mean, I would rather that. At least that's something for me to inspire hope upon. And be like, all right, cool. That's the 8. It's a thing I can say it's solved, and I can probably try to find where... God damn it. And, you know, find where my helm instruments and monkey board replacement are later. Right, I'm fine with that. Fuck, I guess I will go to castle now. Oh, what are you? Oh, what a great item to use, for all the guns I have. Grab the GP. see 5 CBs around a tree, there's a 5 on top. That is an interesting way of doing that. Nice audio part. Listen, I need you to let me in. Dog, I need you to let me in. Please. I don't have much time. I want out. I've decided. Oh, are these one of those newfangled cops? He's a fucking Home Depot employee. Wonder what that one does. Does he recommend me lumber? Why is there a spawn here? God is dead. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, apparently, according to that coughing, the crown is dead. It was buried. Like, I know Ballroom gets the rep of having the spawn that is the gay baby jail. I think Crypt is so much worse. I think Crypt is substantially worse than Ballroom. One guy tiny. Forest Gazumpwath. Thanks. I mean, literally buried. Yeah, it's 100. It's a way longer walk. And at least with Ballroom, right? You're at the top of the level, and can you actually have like the movement to like drop down and do stuff that way. Was that too lanky? That was another lanky one that I can't turn in. Thank you, game. But like, if you're down here, God fucking help you if you're down here. Warps are further, the warp set is here or worse. You have to climb. Climbing's a lot more work than just letting gravity take the wheel. But yeah, there's a very good reason why random portals were originally one single setting. And then we're very quickly separated into having an interiors and only exteriors. Because the interiors got so much worse. Yeah, at least I have climbing while I'm up here. Or down there. That's fake, actually. Oh yeah, and then like on top of that, you still have to do all of Castle Climb, the worst part of the level. At least you start from Ballroom, you're like 80% of the way up, and you can fall down that way. Spawn a tiny side museum. Yeah, I don't think that is even an option, just because it would add so. Well, no, it could. Because, like, you can have, like, a tiny temple spawn, right? And have diving on the path to the entire level. Right? The principle is there. But I don't think it's a thing that currently exists. Right? It is not an unprecedented gay baby jail. It could be worse. Actually, no, that is literally the worst place it could be, but, like, it's... It has... It's a similar concept. Wind up with port with everything? Correct. Same with a inside tiny temple spawn at the concave. You have diving to everything on the path to Angry Aztec. Mark that. Hint. I'm like, I thought there was nothing spawned there. I could barely see it. Surroundings of 7-8 free Kongs. Okay, so there's something actually. There is. We looked hard enough. There is actually a path in here somewhere. Tiny museum can't be a spawn. Ah. Yeah, it can't be a spawn. I mean, again, if you're gonna put one in, allow it to be a spawn door or Llama Temple, might as well make it available for there too. Hate the small bridge. The small bridge does definitely suck. It's a surprisingly narrow piece of platforming for a game with, we're on a console where emulated control sticks are never calibrated properly. Oh my god, a usable move. It only took an hour. It only took an hour. We finally have a decent move. And it's Feather. I actually have a gun. I can't open up any of the Switch Sandy things with it. Because there are apparently no fucking Switch Sandy things mapped up Feather. Although I didn't see what was Japes. I did not see what the Japes concave was locked by. Maybe that was Feather. It ain't Galleon, I'll tell you that. Hopefully we find whatever it is in surrounding. That's the 7 and 8. Hopefully it's just like the dirt patch up top or something. Or like a splat up top or something. So kinda like something that is presumably useful for multiple things, which implies it's a good move. I've been sorely lacking good moves this seed. Also, I started with Blue Slam this level. Why did I think I didn't? Not gonna go check Ballroom though, because that's way too long and I still have to climb the rest of the surroundings because I'm looking for shit. Ah, Rainbow Coin to 7-8 recon. That makes sense. I think what ends up happening is if I don't find anything here, I mean, well, even if I don't find anything here, we go cash in our Snipes blueprints. See what's on 4. Shame. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, yeah, well, that explains that. He's actually got moves. He's got useful moves. It's insane, unbelievable even. Now if I can just find whatever my monkey ball replacement is. Well, I betcha that's useful for something. Considering throwables are in the pool. Yeah, considering it's multiple surroundings potions, but one of them is locked. One's locked by the other. I don't really mind to know which one it is. Like, it's not really a big deal. I could be able to go back down, fly up, and another move. Yep. Yep, it'll do that. Alright, do I want to do anything else down here? Not really. Where are you? Bye, Home Depot employee. Alright. I genuinely forgot to check here. Pretty sure you're not anything. Yeah, because of reasons. I should have checked what my monkey ball replacement was, whatever. Alright, what's a good level that has checks for Rocket? Aztec is a solid start. Caves, actually, because that gives me all the things in Igloo. Cave Steady. 85-door Igloo. Say less! Say less, King! Way ahead of you! Way fucking ahead of you. Wow, some combination of rocket barrel and barrel throwing to multiple paths. How about if we give you a check that requires both of them? How does this keep happening? I wanted to see if he does, in fact, try to kill me during the cutscene. I just wanted to know. Also, Morning Ringtown. How are y'all doing? Alright. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I can actually do this check now. I had a gun last time I was in here. Alright. I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well do this. Alright. If it's gonna be hinted to Rocket once, it might as well be hinted to Rocket twice. Three purples in the middle there. Just checking if there's like any CVs left behind the Rocket. As much as I would love to be like, oh, you know, I'm close to the end of the seed. I'm obviously not, but you know, if I wanted to lie to myself, I could. The issue is I have 5 medals, and the door asks for 23. I'm a little behind on at the moment. So you'd probably give a slightly more of a shit about, oh, wait, hold on, pit stop. Give a slightly more of a shit about medals. You also get to see what's on this side. This was actually where I was thinking I was going to find Rocket. Apparently, it's trombone. Sprint! Alright, go away. CB failure exception means? It means it broke. When trying to, do colored bananas in your seed. Usually you can just roll it, try regenning again, and it probably fixes itself. That one, I think, CB Phil is probably like... probably one of the more, like, brute forceable settings. Like, if you have, especially if you have custom CBs on, then it's just like, it rolled wrong. It rolled a layout that kind of just sucked for it, that one seed, so if you just try again, it might fix itself. Now, if you roll that with vanilla CBs, suddenly that becomes a lot more interesting. Because of funny air mess. Very cool game. Nope, that's correct. That's 6? Okay, that did not look like 3. Alright. Kong or Key? Oh, it's a good move. Oh joy, Wath Peanuts. Why? You don't look Galleon. What am I supposed to do with you? I was going the completely wrong way. What can I do with Peanuts? James Mountain, I guess? Actually, that's not a bad idea because at least like it gives me excuse to actually see what my Jape's gun was, considering A, I didn't see it, and B, there's a Wath up in Hive Kasplat. Genuinely would not be the worst idea. Because I don't have a whole lot I want to do back now and here. Actually, that is also a really good point. Aztec is also a really good claim, because the Gazump and Peanut locks all of Five Door Temple. That is actually also a very good shout. But I'm going here instead because I really want to know what the gun was for here. Closed Aztec. Yep. It's a very close for Aztec. And everything's closed. Ugh. Technically, I need Peanuts and Rocket, or Peanut specifically, to get into, what's it called? Into Tiny Temple. So I need to break the glass. It is Peanuts to block this. Okay, perfect. Alright, I was correct. Correct in coming down here. Even though I had no reason to do this. Because I didn't know what the item was. I tried to zoom in. I was still holding Zed. By Funky, yeah, probably be the correct choice. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There's one. Alright, there's one Comedy Coin. Now all I need is several dozen more medals. Yeah. Quite a versatile little thing. I missed the C left button. I think my least favorite part of this is a forced ice trap. Wonder what it does. Castle Diddy. Mushroom and Tears are dead. Alright. Whatever. Remember that listening towards this and I did not check it earlier. Castle Chunky. Gift? Alright, I can work with that. Like, where the hell is Minnie? Why is there something on Gift? Probably bongos or the port replacement. If I had to wager, I guess. Alright, yours. As well. I mean, if it's red, that's not a huge deal. Right? Like, either it's something skippable, like Spring for, like, Forest Mills, or it's something that's not skippable, like Charge for... Yep, knew that was coming. Or for, like, Pin Code Room or something. Tunnels thing. Oh, right, that is a thing. Anyways. Same mushroom cannons. If I did not just get Tyr's dead, sure. Is it hive upper or hive lower? It was upper. This is just a trombone that's here. Wow, I need pineapple with the seed? Crazy. Who'd have fucking thought? Also locked behind peanuts, locked behind rocket, locked behind barrels, by the way. Just a thing to point out. That was nothing. I think it was a lanky cage that had something. Yeah, the Shrouding's path is currently doing all the heavy lifting because it is correct. It is on the path to everything left of the seed. Because I'm not going to see the other halves of the paths, hence because they're going to be locked behind the fucking turbo jail. Let's go over here. Stop that. That's a shame. What the fuck, Snap? Yeah, put it a bit too forward. I think Chunky's had a hint on it for some reason. One of these things has had a hint on one of theirs. Might have been Diddy's, might have been Chunky's, might have been Lanky's. I don't remember. A lot of choices. Was. That's fair. Alright, was just Chunky's. Jape's tiny. Rooms are dead. Thanks. Probably. Are you really gonna loop around? Oh, you're so cringe and boring. Get over here. Go faster. Vanilla, did I stutter? You actually want those 10 CBs, actually. don't even care for the rainbow coin. I'm here for the medal. Should have just shot at this one, actually. That was a way less annoying balloon I could have shot at. Chibi, no thank you. Alright, last thing to check. Peanut cage up front. I know that was also locked by Pineapple. And then we're heading off to Galleon to go, hopefully go get Lanky. I don't know how much Lanky helps, considering he's not part of Helm. But, we could go get him. I knew that had to be, TNS. Another rainbow coin. I don't need number 8. Appreciate it, though. I'm finally starting to get good moves. It only took an hour and a half, but we're getting there eventually. The issue is I have only one path to 7, and it's a gigapath from Rocket to Barrel to Peanut to Pineapple. And 3 of those are Winted Wath. So it's like, alright, where on the train do we get off? Alright, that's actually a good call. I want to try to get Lanky. He's just like a splatting Galleon, and every splat location is now available to me, so... No, Lanky was bought. It was Diddy who was splatting Galleon. I changed my mind. I'm checking Forest. I didn't check what was on... Cage over here. We are trying to Kong it up. The issue is that my Kong... well, one of my Kong is locked by a lot, and my other Kong is... missing and refused to show up to work today. Where's Donkey? I've also just now realized I never checked Spider. Despite being maliciously either-or'd check. That's a GB. See the sticker? Have I seen this Kong? I haven't. There's just no hints. Ow. Alright. Down we go. Either if I spawn there? Yeah. Because it's anyone's gun. Any Kong's gun can do that in Dusk. First one's Pineapple. I can believe that. Second one's peanuts. Very unfortunately, you can't roll the same gun on those two organically. You can plan to it, but you can't naturally roll it. Ooh, a pearl. Factory chunky hint. I wish that if you get a hint off of Brinkley, she will just tell you in the dialogue. There we are. There he is. We found one of the Kongs. The issue now is that I have to find out where the fuck Donkey went. Alright, it was a factory something. Outer Isles to 1 potion. Thanks. I was going there when I get Mini Monkey anyway. Like, does that mean we're Mini Monkey? Kind of really hoping for Minnie to just be there and solve all my worries. Alright, Red. Forest is still Red Slam, and Tears are still dead. I never checked what Outro is locked by. Who knows, it might be Pineapple for the 9th time. Oh, surprisingly, it's Coconut. It was there for the bean location, that's what I'm saying. Put a bean micro hint there. The text box is there. Might as well put another thing there. Alright, it is port. I did need it. Oh, look, a sphere 0 hint. You're gonna tell me something I already figured out? Found by Tiny Isles. I think I might suddenly know what's on Fairy Gift. I might have a sudden inclination to think that DK is on Fairy Gift. Aztec, yeah, Aztec Ditty, top floor thirds, yep. Rocket Waff, crazy. I'm also deciding to wait until 90 minutes to check the guy on the Pound the Big X. My routing is unmatched. He didn't show up to work either. Alright. Which means there is actually something else on Outer Isles, actually. Oh, did I get a... No, that was a GB. No, I did get something. It was that potion fluttering above Lobby 5. This is my fluttering above Warp 5 motion. It's fluttering up here. I don't know where I want to go next. Aztec! Go Aztec. We have quite a lot of things in here to investigate. Maybe, ideally, a couple of Kong's medals. Yeah, I mean, in these settings in particular, if you, considering how many barriers are locked by Rocket, I would be shocked if you can roll a Snappy without a required Rocket Barrel. Like, 5-door, Temple 5-door Igloo. What else? Is that it, actually? No, surely there's more than just those two. I mean, the barriers. Macfish isn't a barrier. It's a machine. by a barrier, that's not... If we're talking about things locked by a barrier, you want to talk about fucking Tiny Find Door Ship? Because that's locked by a barrier. Climbing a tree is a barrier. That is true. And if it wasn't, why would they bring it up during the DK round? Triangle. At the very least, I've already gone through the hoop. That's what I'm doing. I knew idea of that one. It was this indoor I forgot to do. Okay, Bongos is there anyway. Cool. I think I'm literally just looking for Mini Monkey. Starting to feel like the captions of one of those, like, it's like 3x3 matrices of, is X a sandwich? Or, you know, some, like, structure, like, you know what I mean. Like, it's like, a sandwich is a sandwich, a hot dog is a sandwich, a taco is a sandwich, and then you're, like, ingredient anarchist, and it's like, a Twinkie is a sandwich. Right, that shit. That's what it's sounding like when we all are describing barriers. It's only a matter of time until clicking the generate seed button on the DK website is a barrier. Entire barrier. It feels like it. I currently feel like I'm pressed up against the barrier of not knowing what to fucking do. Like, oh boy, I have a gigapath out of rocket barrel. It's gotta be 4 required things. Would you like to tell me where the hell 7 is?
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter is I don't know where any of my shit is. Because Hints in the Pool is a setting for sadists. I love not knowing where to go. Surprisingly, there's not a 5-pack above the other Mini Monkey barrel in here, but there are CBs on the other side of it. And yeah, it's... Missed Hints and Snappy's 12. The issue is that, it's like you're not even... Wait, hold on, that was Fungi Diddy. Pipe Tunnel to 7-8 Free Kongs. So that's the pineapple. So the long path is just to get to Pineapple, which is then to 5-8 Free Kongs. Or it could be Sprint if you really hate me. Which would be funny, I will admit. Alright, which means Pineapple to stuff. What stuff did I get off of Pineapple yet? I've literally already forgotten. What else did I already get off of Pineapple? Is that where I got Rocket? I got Lanky off of it, I know that. Where did I get Rocket? No, not Rocket, I meant... No, I got... Chimpy Charge, technically, is now on the path. Which is very funny. But yeah, the thing about average things of missing hints is that you know, you commonly have to, you know, just casino to make up that. Oh, hey, look, I found 7 to make up the difference. Because it's not like in OT or MM where you have duplicates of hints. So if you miss one of the stones, you know, it can be made up for because there's another one with the same information later, right? If you just don't get your hint about your DK, you're just not getting your hint about DK. That's just how it is. Alright, I'm still missing most of the medals. I'm gonna like kick around Tiny Temple for a bit longer. And just kinda sorta hope that my hint for, or not my hint for, I just hope that Mini Monkey shows up at some point. Yeah, I think about it, I guess I could also do vases. That's pineapple locked. I mean, I wanted to blow that up anyway. Minnie was lampshaded behind punch. It would be very funny if Minnie was lampshaded by a punch to only freeing gongs. Interesting. If there's a crown on top of, if there's an item on top of the vase, it won't let you pick it up. I'm actually really shocked it accounts for that. Like, the crown above it is tangible enough that it considers it not a valid way to pick up the item. That's so weird. Heavy do be the crown. It is true. It is a very weighty item. It drives Australians mad, I've heard. I'm suddenly very glad I spawned on the other side of Aztec. So I'd have to deal with like 6 additional barriers I would have to get past. No way. Stuff can I feel like doing? Galleon. Just Galleon. Probably my next best stop. Hopefully we fight Minnie. I've decided I don't want to. How much longer I'm gonna be digging around for the rest of the stuff? I really don't feel like 2 GPs are gonna help that much. That, however, is an item I can get behind. Alien Chunky. I know I got that. What did I get there? That's sax? Yeah, that was saxophone. Yeah, Tiny's the Helmet Kong. Makes sense. I want to check first. Lighthouse, the other one. Trick question. Checking here. Because despite everything, it is still a pineapple gate. It's all pineapple gates. The whole way down. I should reload the level. I was, not expecting that to just go clean through.
What's the matter, trainer?
I threw a cannonball through the fucking wall. Alright, let's try a better wall. Alright, so it doesn't drop anything either. Cool. I was paranoid for nothing. Sure. I've definitely not fallen down that hole in a very long time. Mostly because it's not a concern. I feel like I'm approaching the end of the road of blueprints actually, you know, being turned into things. So I know I've gone to 4. I feel like I've probably turned it even more on top of that. No, 4 is probably where I stopped. So there is technically then 1 round of blueprints I haven't been able to see. By 1 round, I mean exactly 1. If only I had several Kongs who had blueprints in a multiple of 3. So I can get the rewards and see the exact thing that's locked behind 8. Not even checking you. Hey, what motion are you trying to imitate? I need the GBs. I mean, in a broad sense, yeah. This seed, I kinda disagree. Kind of been swimming in them the whole time. Yeah, Button never has a good time. It's always bugging out. My controls are reversed underwater. I am in hell. Nope, just a TNS. Alright. We go Kevin, we go see what he's got cooking. Oh, well. Alright, you're good. Be back soonish? Sounds good, Ultra. Alright. Surprised this is a weird scene where GBs are an outlier, considering you get basically GB loot boxes for every lobby you enter because of wrinkly doors. I would be kind of shocked if my GB density on hit doors was some sort of outlier, because that feels like the most common thing to happen. I has one CB with you. Yeah, exactly. Right. The old, funny, early key bias. Kind of makes all the early lobbies super really easy and super really good. I really thought I had homing out. Certainly didn't help for early key bias that I got, like, no moves to start. Like, my starting spread was actually nothing. Also wishing I had flipped those switches over there. On our two-door ship. Actually, probably would have been faster if just me to exit level there. Jolly Roger's Bagoon. this song actually called Waltz of the Damned? Sora swears in Kingdom Hearts 2? That's crazy. Morning, UMed. How are y'all doing? Welcome to, Snappy. Currently, we have no fucking hints. Surprise. It's almost as if hints in the pool really hampers your ability to know where the fuck you're going. Snap Special? No, because I'm pretty sure Snap Special is, banned from via several lines in the fucking Geneva Convention. And also my paste bin of restrictions, but mostly that first one. Make Mouse say fuck. That is true. We can make Steamboat Willie say fuck. Might as well buy it. I don't care, Cranky. Da-da-da. Alright. There it is. A little too blurry. Yeah, you can almost. It really is just completely fuck. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. What? Wrong one. That one. This was a pearl and a pearl. That's true. You just walk over to his side, and he's got a fucking dick and balls just drawn on the sign in front of his place. It's a hint. Jelly and Diddy. Underground is 2 potions. Alright, that wasn't worth it. Bum bum bum. So if I have everyone's medals aren't shuffled. It's 18. That is the number I need to get to. Because then I can just get all the medals of Helm to be fine. Or on Blastomatic, rather. I can definitely reach the 5 in Helm, considering DK is part of the Helm Order. And I have the other 4. Another pearl. Is a fairy in one of these ships? Because this is the map with Tiny and Chunky on it. Diddy, Lanky, Chunky. Not the map that has Tiny and DK on it. No, it is also on this side. of his Spike stream last night? I don't think I did. I think he was doing the big solo AP of donks. I was shaking my head because I'm like, I think I still have 8 potions left in the bowl. There's no way this is like the one useful colorless potion left. And hey, would you look at that? The one useless colorless potion left. If only Forest Mushroom's Darius wasn't dead. Castle car race. I can already guess what it was, and it's just like the worst checkpoint placement imaginable. Which I would be actually, I would be surprised if that was an AP. It feels like a setting that no one would bother to port over. That's a fake fairy. That's a fake fairy. Thanks for the grape, though. I always take another gun. Open another barrier that I don't know exists yet. Sound isn't pitched down. You're right. I either take a picture of it and be wrong, or be right and report a bug. This is mean. No A on an underwater fairy? Very mean. For the record. Maybe do fucking doggy paddles to get to my destination. Jumping at, but whatever. Area I don't need. Really shouldn't have fell all down there. Custom Kaslat, there's too many. I don't know. This feels yucky because I'm super close to Tiny's medal. I could just take a picture of that fucking balloon. Not take a picture, just hit it. Actually, could I do it from there with Sniper? Let's see. Oh. Gosh golly, I betcha I could. Cool. Alright, where else is somewhere that's like fine to go to? I already checked the Pineapple Cage in Isles now I think about it. Pound the Big X, because Splat is actually good, because he's also scaled to be way larger than he's supposed to be. That tells me I should do a couple more punch checks, you know, just in case I am getting lampshaded. Trying to look for Mini Monkey. And my other gut instinct is go do pin code room. So far, the only thing I've gotten out of pineapple, aside from Lanky, has been Chimpy Charge. You only beefed that one, stupid. Crypt is also a solid option for snooping out Chimpy Charge. Which is good, because I'm already in the area. When I walk into Castle, considering I start there. Yeah, just in case the other item happens to be anything. Right, the freebie instant item is GB, but yeah, you don't see what the other one is. Like how it's fake. Caves Lanky. Caves Lanky. Okay. GBs. I can at the very least just dump blueprints for DK. Everything I was always locked by pineapple. In my head, pineapple was a much bigger deal than it actually was. The damage is I'm playing a snappy, and therefore hints are in the pool, and therefore I don't know where I'm fucking going. Underground was hinted to 2 potions. I think I only got 1 thing down there. Might as well go for the other one. Oh yeah, I mean that's what's gonna happen. I've gotten 3 path hints of actual use. 1 was punch to freeing Kongs, God help me. And then like, hey, here's 2 gigapaths off of useful moves that change one into the other. Actual NASA scientists to make hints to the pool work. I'm gonna need a big old citation needed on that one, Doctor. As a scientist that put a tiny bunch in CB's high in the Ramby cage? Yeah, that one. You know, same one that requires boulder, you get to move around boulders. Alright, any other champion charge locations that I can think of? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to look for more pineapple stuff. Just annoying. Did I pick up grape? I know I just picked it up. Lanky 5-door ship. I mean, that is technically locked by pineapple, huh? I could just be back to Hive, I guess? Good, yeah, it could be back to Hive. That was locked with grape this scene. Aztec Lobby? Yep, it's not Aztec Lobby either, because that's how to complete bonus barrel and has been done. I think it was grape here at the top of this. I don't think about it. Look at this either. What is this? This is grape as well, actually. And it's a blueprint. Goodbye. There's no way I haven't seen both fairies by this point. Actually, hold on. What did I... Chippy Charge was... First dirt. Monkey board is also technically locked behind pineapple. I should be back in the castle. Maybe that's it. Maybe the answer is I should go to hell, actually. That actually might be the correct answer, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. If this isn't great work, you know, otherwise I ran out of things to do here, like a custom sled or something, we're definitely heading to Helm Lobby. Issues, I'm just looking for like an arena or something, or a splat in the middle of the room. I don't know, maybe the Pathfinder was referring to the pineapple. Well, that's not what I want to see. Especially since I don't know why I would need more yellow potions. Alright, whatever. Helm! Cave's tiny. R&D's dead. Thanks. Yeah, it is gone. Oh, right, I do actually have to get to 77 still, don't I? Let's grab this then. The annoying bit is that DK is first in Helm order. Like, I'm going in there just to check Lanky Chunky, pretty much. Like, I don't think... Oh, I don't remember. Snap is a sicko, but did he not skip Helm sicko? Do I have to do start? Is that why pineapple was required for shit? And I had a stand early, and I'm gonna hard require a fucking gorilla grab in here as well. Where this is going? No? Okay. Nice camera! How was that? Reasonable choice. I don't mind it. Right, you're gonna have to be depositing blueprints for time and helm or for checks anyway. Makes it like it's a reasonable setting to include alongside strict helm. I don't know. It's teetering the line between reasonable and redundant because like you're doing it anyway. There's no chance you're just not going to do the checks, right? So like you're going to have copious amount of time in helm anyway, right? Between that and the fact that it's a 77 barrier anyway. Teetering the line. Like it's not like detrimental because again you're doing it anyway, right? It's just that like does it need to be there? Does the strict helm really need to be there because you're getting that much time anyway into helm? Hi. Do you know where my mini monkey is? By chance? Up here. All right. Where to next? I already checked Grape Cage. Let's go back to Aztec. Aztec is this way, Stinky. Actually, I never checked what this was. Oh! Oh, well, there's 2 more checks. A blueprint. I like the little spin I can do. Alright, we do Lanky's Temple. I guess. Check Troffenskoff, maybe? None of these are above 40. What's the damage? Snappy and hints in the pool. And I am literally just missing a mini monkey that I haven't found the hint for. it's... Yeah, DK is on Banana Fairy's gift. And I just haven't found the mini monkey. I need to beat the seed to go get DK, because DK is my first Kong and Helm order. And everything else is accounted for. But naturally, you know, hints in pool means I don't get the hint that tells me where the one thing I'm fucking looking for is. Instead, all I have is gigapaths off of guns and rocket barrel. By gigapaths, I mean exactly 2. A gigapath out of pineapple, a gigapath out of the rocket. That got me barrels, that got me peanuts, that got me the pineapple. Which, you know, I considered mechfish? Yes. One of the, like, the first checks I did inside Galleon. Correctly, DK's room over here was locked by Grape instead. So I don't know, maybe there's like a splat. Check that as a location. Oh, he is here. Balloon? I've got all the rest of them. Alright, well, if I'm going down Grape Lane, suddenly I remember there's a bunch of grape checks in fucking Castle. That guy hinted? No. No, you're thinking of the other seed. You're thinking of the seed I did on Saturday. Where I had, I think he won waff-ended off that guy, and I had to Gigabrain Lampshade doing vases for the other key that had yet not gotten inted. Lampshaded because the pineapple used to get in there was the same pineapple that gets you the coconut gun that lets you open the door for the Wathen key. I think. Something like that. Oh, not that one. Ooh, I do actually want that. I want to do the stupid strat. For no reason. I had the gun input. God damn it. I wanted to move my camera around. I wanted to move my camera a bit to the other side, and I accidentally Z plus C left. Oh, dumb idiot. Alright, back to doing the stupid strat, remembering this time to not hold Z when I press C left. Fungi DK. Anything good? Hey, look, it's one of the items in the midpoint of my known gigapath that I've already done because it's the same hint twice. So whoever was asking earlier, how do we know if it's rocket or it's or barrel throwing that's on the gigapath? It's the same one. It's the same path because they got the same hints. Let me check like dungeon while I'm in the neighborhood. Now I can't stop thinking about that boom balloon. What else? What else is cracking down here? I'd like more hints so I can actually narrow down where this pineapple path is supposed to be going. Again, it's like me to 6 different fucking moves. Any other seed, I would have had some other information to narrow it down with. Not this. Not there. Literally all I need is mini Where do you want to go next? Shed? Nah, not really. Wind tower. My gut just keeps telling me wind tower. No, it isn't, because rooms are dead. It's not telling me wind tower. I guess I'm checking shed and greenhouse. Glad I remember that. Well, if I did, I wouldn't have come here. Again, it's still a possibility that Punch is just lampshading where Minnie is. Because I think, technically, Pineapple is kinda solved. Because it got me the monkey port I need for Helm access, it got me Lanky, and it got me key 7. Right, technically Pineapple was fulfilled. And I'm just looking for Mini Monkey. Which, you know, I'm just making sure that did say rooms are dead, right? Inside, yeah, rooms are dead. Alright, I think that means castle's done. Where else are we thinking? I don't know. Caves, I guess? Nothing really lanky locked there, but you know, there's enough things for me to do that I could be like, I don't know, maybe it's like an ice tomato angle. It could be so many things, right? Like, any part of rocket, barrels, peanuts, pineapple, grape, monkey port, chimpy charge can send me to Mini Monkey, technically, because it is all on the path to freeing Kongs. They just also been satisfied something else, as well as Punch. Punch could be something to freeing Kongs. Which, I don't know, maybe you've noticed that's every useful move I've acquired can be potentially on the path to freeing Kongs and to Mini Monkey. Which, you know, is kind of the problem right now. Thankfully, metals are vanilla, so I don't have to, like, at all think about those as being an option. Like, oh, I should have just done X metal. I didn't tag that? Okay. How did I do that one? Like, no, I checked the Chunky Gaunt at the start of the level. Did I tag one but not two? Why'd I go and do that? Sure, why not? GB. One banana. Is there a spot in here that I'm not seeing? Kind of want to do it just because the music is really fitting. It's. Alright, that's me making sure I have smashed this boulder. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. I think it was like a chunky blueprint specifically. I'm just making it happen, sort of. Okay, whose igloos have I not done? Chunkies and Lankies. It does go hard. It's why it's there. Good. Alright, rodent. I'm gonna need you to give me something worth keeping you alive for. Hot Triangle was acquired by Rocket. You know, it falls under the many things. Pretty much everything that isn't like Gorilla Gon and PTT and Gizum are locked by my Gigapath moves, I think. So like, I have no leads. Alright, give me knowledge. What do you have? Yep, that's the peanuts on Diddy's igloo. I'm glad we're piecing these parts of the path together in retrospect and not when I need the info. Oh, why? Why? That is crown number 6. I'm gonna pick it for the sake of it being crown number 6. Okay, can only think of forest. Know where they are. Debatable. Debatable I can get them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, right now, I'm mentally running out of locations. Like, I'm running out of checks I can do. Like, unless they're customs, I don't know they're there. And I can't get them, I can't hint for them to bail me out. Because none of my hints are good. More importantly, none of my hints are present. They're all locked in Llama Temple. Locked by a blast I don't have. And a Kong I don't have. Because some fucking sicko closed every barrier. Go mode, yeah, and it's not hinted. Like mini for DK for mini is my go mode, yeah. That's it. That's where I'm looking for. The issue is I've been looking for like 40 minutes. As it turns out, DK is responsible for a startling number of barriers in this video game. You have to be bait. I don't have any useful potions left. Peak is important? I know. It's almost as if closing every barrier, therefore not being able to access most of the video game without the Donkey Kong, has consequences on flow. And the game's ability to give you items that aren't just immaculate number of keys. Yeah, that was coconut. Just making sure. Diddy's metal not possible? Diddy's metal is possible. It's also metals are metals and unshuffled. And I only need 23 for hell. And there's several in hell. So, it is a non-factor. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I'm running out of checks. There's Mushroom and Tears are dead. Not everything there's in X tiers. DK blocks the Outry area. Oh, I haven't done that TNS yet. Go with that. That might be one of the few TNSs I haven't done. What else was in there? What is there still to do? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I really can do, huh? Alright, where can I get these? 5-door ship? I've done everyone's, so... I can't reach whatever one it's talking about, I don't think. Main aisles. What do I still have left in main aisles? Triangle pad, I guess? I guess beam check. Yeah, we broke the boulders. I just didn't do the instruments underneath them because they didn't have them at the time. Dave's lobby is also an option too, huh? Not you. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know why I dropped down like that. Someone shut up that damn dog. Hello, Bish Bash Brawl replacement. How are you? Another fucking rainbow coin. Crazy. Gotta check roof dirt. Okay, that's the hint. That's the last thing in here. Aztec Tiny. Alright, cabins. What is left in cabins? Like, Diddy Upper? Can't do that. Actually, you know, I guess I could do Chunky's cabin. For some reason I forgot to do that while I was over there. I've done Diddy Lower and Tiny cabin. Sprint cabin. Can't do DK one. Well, okay, I did DK's 5-door cabin because I start in there. Well, a very good hint. Yeah, you don't say. Played Pokemon Conquest? I have not. The Rocket and Caves lobby? We did! And it was a get out trap. It was very annoying when I tried to get the Gazump pad right next to it. And it shot me in the cutscene. Oh, there's a fairy in here. Isles Boulder, Caves There's the lobby check I didn't do. There's the lobby check I didn't do. That one low pitched. Ow. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Well, at least we found the hint that told me what I was fucking looking for. Sucks that it was 100% lampshaded otherwise. For fuck's sake, dude. Christ. Yeah, it sucks it was lampshaded. But, you know, it was there eventually. Yeah, it was punch plus barrels. Punch lampshaded because of being on the path to Diddy on the Kasplat anyway, and then punch barrels being locked because of the thing required for Peanuts, required for Pineapple, required for Blanket, required for P7. Worst selling Pokemon games? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it was like an FF Tactics like, right? An FX Tactics like in the Pokemon franchise that's not regular Pokemon gameplay, released in the 3DS's lifespan when everyone was clamoring for actual 3DS Pokemon games. Absolutely, that spin-off would have sold like dog shit. Alright. If I had known that's where DK was, I could have been done 40 minutes ago. Very jank. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Its Conquest has always sounded like the back of my brain is like one of those like, it's a really tiny second. I thought it was, oh, 1 barrel per room. I'm sorry, I have BLZR brain. I forgot I still have to do things in here. Fitting. Oh yeah. 25 meters is hard? I don't know why. It's literally just because they're bad in the game. 25 meters is not hard. Pay attention to the barrels as they're coming down towards you, and you're fine. Even then, half the time, they don't get in your way, aside from the first one, which is guaranteed to go in a super zigzag pattern. And that one, if you know it's coming! Right? Just fucking look at it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Just watch it go down, use your eyes, gamer. I should have shot them down. I'm going to. Die, B. Though it is. 75 is easy since they took out the camping fireball on the left-hand side. Or, no, right-hand side. None of the arcades are that bad in Rando. It's just that every popular player is a giant fucking baby who doesn't want to practice DK Arcade. They're not hard. The devs have put in way too much fucking work into making arcade easier. It's like a Beaver Bother, except in a different engine. And 75 meters is even easier if you actually know how to do the little cut, like the little shortcuts after the second jump. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even think that's bad. Currently, the one that's worst that's in the pool, worst, is 100, just because it's orders of magnitude longer than like 25 or 50 or 75 when done well.
Welcome to
Jetpack level 5 can kiss my ass. I don't want to see those heat-seeking pies ever again. That shit was miserable. Especially with the platform placement I had. Like they were just, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Alright, this part where I have to remember to actually pick up this fucking medal. Because the door says 23. I haven't picked it up yet. The RNG in 25 isn't that bad, right? Either barrels will start going down ladders, or they don't go down ladders at all. And you can tell by watching them go down the first one. Just fucking pay attention. You started getting all three stuck on top of each other for people? No. No. Christ. As fuck diagonal DK barrels. Throws at unreasonable speed. What, blue ones? I've basically never had more than one blue thrown at me at 25 meters, and it's only at the start of the stage. If you're going fast enough, there is not enough time for a second one to spawn, and you don't even have to worry about it. 25 meters is not hard at all. Anyway, fuck that seed. Spent like an hour running around doing nothing of use. Here's the other company coin by it, for instance. Nintendo coin. Factory Blast. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Yeah, that wasn't fucking happening. Alright. That's out of that out of the way. Hi. Hi. Did I just pet Scarlet for 2 minutes? I'm looking at the dice stamp of when Deco sent to Scarlet Emo to chat. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Did I just sat out for 2 full minutes? Because I've just been listening to Farron Woods be like, oh, that's a nice comfy cat petting music. And then I'm gone. Well, I mean, listen, Amphi, would you not look at this cat this way? This is a good cat. This is a good cat. It's been an hour. Streamer, it's Tuesday. What the fuck? Damn, this is very long credits. These are some mighty number 9 ass fucking credits if it's Tuesday already. Anyway, Snap, thanks for the redeem, even though I spent 40 minutes looking around for Mini Monkey. Actually, when did that Mini Monkey go into logic? What sphere was that? That mini goes into Sphere 8. He just wants to get reset. Yeah. Like, I punched in there a while ago. It's just that I was looking for a splat. And I don't think I had punched by that, or I had barrels by that point. Obviously, I had barrels later, because I had to go for Diddy's cabin, or Diddy's igloo. At the time, I wasn't thinking about it. I definitely wasn't without that hint. Any other hint that could have told me about Mini Monkey? No. That's the only hint. The only hint to Mini was that one that I got. The one in the castle rooms? Oh yeah. Wait. Alright, fuck. What was I doing? I feel like I've been mostly zoned out for 5 minutes. After that, in queue, was Thanked, who I know I saw earlier in the stream. I don't know if they're still around. But they are next in queue. With their settings that I know they've sent me. I just don't remember what any of it was. Does not look like they are here right now because they haven't spoke back up, which means after that, next in queue would be Ringtail, who submitted only a couple hours ago, so they might still be here, they might not. Yeah, or I could actually do my own settings, because apparently the update that I was looking for to actually properly implement to PvP was implemented quietly with literally no notice. What was implemented? Helm doors. Actually respecting the new item counts. Like if I set my pearls to 7, it will actually let me put 7 on a helm door. Because when I tested it last time, it capped at 5, even though I set it to 7. So that was the thing. I'm like, I want to do that so I can experiment with pearls at 7 on the door. And then it just didn't work. And then I tried it this morning and it worked properly. I'm like, when the fuck was this implemented? And I searched in the Discord, there was no mention of it. It was implemented quietly. Alright, well. Mike is in chat. Let's hop in the panic. Hopefully the rest of my settings are correct. That doesn't look right at all, actually. Oh, these are... Did I not hit import? Did I hit export? Did I hit export again? I hit export. That's why that doesn't make sense. Alright. Those are all there. The rest of these are probably fine. Are a bit higher. Printing purposes. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be good to go. Ringtail is here now. They are technically ahead of Mike's redeem for Panic. I guess in that case, I mean, the seed hasn't even finished jetting yet. So I might as well reload in Ringtails. Fine, we'll have many more times to pearl some paths in a panic. Import the next one. What are these? What are these? Pearl Path Panic is the thing that I've been trying to cook up. Pearls for Helm Doors. Pearl's the only thing on 70 metal. Yeah, it is exactly. The naming is a pun on Peril Path Panic. And the fact that it uses pearls, and those pearls very often don't go hinted, which is the panic part. But it's fine because the pearls are only in set locations anyway. So like, it's just a little thing around that. Like, these are very, very weird item pools. I can definitely see why they got a CB fail, because that second pool looks really hard to fill. Got a buffer of about 13. Alright, we shall see. I was hoping if I sat there looking at the screen for long enough, it would, you know, it would let me go back to the high priority queue again after just getting that last seed. No. So low priority. When's the game after Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, it's probably the next Phantom Hourglass is probably gonna be the last one, considering I have like one dungeon, and then the last run through Temple of the Ocean King. One after that, I don't know if I'm gonna immediately do Spirit Tracks. I was probably gonna wait like a couple months on that one, but implemented with snipe rewards and the pools changes. Yeah, it was just implemented quietly. Because I control F looking for the word helm in the channel, and it wasn't there. Should have maybe controlled F for door, or item counts, or something, but I definitely checked helm, and it wasn't in that list. But yeah, we're genning Ringtails Redeemed, because they did just show up after I'd already ended the Pearl Path Panic that Mike redeemed. The real cursed thing would be if the Thanked showed up just as I'm finishing genning Ringtail's seed, and he's the one ahead of queue of them, and then we have to do this a third time! That'd be the real cursed chain. And the Temple of the Ocean King going to meet all them. Oh yeah, absolutely. In the final go through, when I have the Phantom Sword, I'm going through and killing every last one of them. That's just par for the course. I need to show them that for me there's nothing to fear, but for them there is a lot of things to fear. Their lives are fucking forfeit. I have nothing to fear, but they have to fear me. Look, I mean, I don't have an eye patch on me. Nor do I have a large, intimidating lance. God, being in low Q sucks. Not a blonde wig? I don't have one of those either. But I also haven't finished my own Halloween costume for this year, so I might be going out tomorrow to buy the remaining pieces. I'm not buying a fucking wig. I don't know why I'm entertaining that concept. Alright, that seed finally finished.
Okay.
This ministry The string is literally me smashing my hands on the keyboard and play whatever it gives you. I would be floored if it worked. Considering just how stingy the strings are for this, I would be floored if I could mash my keyboard and it gets a string. Yeah, like very incredibly implausible for that to actually gen something that works. Alright, what do we got? That Kong who didn't show up last seed. PTT. Climbing to start. Green Slam, Fairy Camera, Shockwave, and Sniper. I foresee a lot of early keys in my future. I can't put my pink finger on why, but I strongly suspect I'm going to be getting a lot of keys very quickly. Playing with dust with Fungi Forest, it goes from day to night. Actually, let's... Where's the time of day for forest in here, actually? No, it's dusk in this seed, too. This seed is also dusk. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to actually press A there. Holy fuck. Alright. Drop Sanity. So here's the weird thing about about this scene in particular. GPs are only on enemies. And then, like, fairies, a couple of other things, like, you know, your miscellaneous collectibles, thing you'd find for, like, chaos blockers. And then, very weirdly, also shopkeepers. And then it's, like, drops racing minigames? And then, what was the one other thing in this pool? Kasplats. Drops, Kasplats, and minecart and races are where you can only find golden bananas and shopkeepers. Which is certainly a choice. It's a very weird spread. When is my 4-7? Yeah, standard distribution. All right, I'll read it. I'll read at 4. I would be shocked if I didn't find another one on my way down. Walking creme. So you do have something. Port replacement. Alright. Gonna need port. That's fake. Chase requiring a crown. Galleon? I'd be kind of shocked if this is where it lets me in. I think that's at 3. They didn't say 1. It did say 1, or it did say 3. Alright, I guess I'll read those hints. P-Japes crate behind cannon. Wall piano. P8 galleon shops. P8 GCB. 6 dirt. Well, pick up that in a moment. P8, Army, and Doga, and factory shops. That Wath, back, Funky Tiny, like he's an arena in Isles. I don't even know if that's custom locations or not. Cities bought in Forest. 8, Shapescapes and Mines, P, 7, 8, 5DC, Chunky's found by DK and Galleon. Alright, let's see what's on L6. Useful? I mean, it's something. Wath finds, checks out if Helm isn't, or Helm is normal and requires. I do like the blurry cat picture on the scrunched up one. Really adds to the effect. Yeah, scrunched up cat, where'd she go? PDT, I need to actually be careful about some of these things. Oh, these upper locations, I could definitely have a thing or two up here. Nothing good. Where are you? Isles! Interesting. Alright, we had one villager. What if we had a second one? Okay, but, like, what if we had a second one? Alright, how did that activate my phone's vocal assistant? But it regularly doesn't understand it when I'm saying its trigger phrase to it 2 inches in front of it. Why is technology shit? Oh! There's an arena. Are you the one with Lanky on it? No, you have a crown! You know what? I'll take it. Let's roll down a hit. Alright, there we go. So it's the second Isles Arena. I don't have what I'm looking for. Alright, enter Japes. We got the waffle and the cannon. I won't be able to get the thing in James Given Mines because I definitely want the stuff for that. Who's nuts? Funny. what do I need to see? We're gonna need that for piano, probably a requisite level of slam. That is already a second pearl. And considering chaos blockers, I have no reason not to take it. Just like to get it out of the way now. Funky Tiny's the other one he did, so we need that. And then barrel throwing. It's also in here. These are Doga and the army. Lucky 5. Only for you to get hinted later. See the longer, I'm like, ugh. I keep walking past. Hello, key 6. What was my win con? That doesn't show up for this menu. It was get key 8, I think. So, like, I definitely am going to need that 6. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm getting this. You know what? Actually, I'm realizing I was like, oh, you know, it's so weird because GBs are only found on drops. There's most of the other checks are in the other section. It's weird. I'm just now realizing that it could be because there's a billion filler items. So, do these require diving? Because I feel like you could, that probably is like jump and then like you can oscillate down and uppable. Like they're under the surface for no oscillation. Oh, underground behind cannon. Oh, okay. That's what I got wrong. Why the fuck is this cutscene here? Hello? Well, when does he come to this place? A lot of levels to choose from next. Well, I don't need... Take that. Go now. Right. Where is Funky the Seed? That's not what I want to see. Slow down. access filler for a lot of items. Oh yeah, I should not have done that arena. I should not have done that fucking arena for a Pearl. So I'm now well over the threshold. Wait, what now? Alright, 6 or 7, I suppose. A Pearl B-Locker's coming? Probably. The thing is about the Pearl Max is that it's probably not any higher than 2. That's why I was so happy to get that second Pearl early. Like, oh yeah, I can get that the Pearl doors completely out of the way. I know I had another page of hints. Ooh. I guess who... 7, 8 freeing. 9 rewards. I just look over, she's jumping up and getting something. P 7, 8. A yoga. Have late lobbies. Waff. Chunky. Often enemy. E6, E6. S3 on FR. P4 cabins. Alright. I was looking for validation for whether or not going into caves was a solid idea, and then I got hinted like 3 different caves things. So, yeah, probably decent. What's the damage? Ringtail's new settings, which I'm going to just read the entire item pool out loud of the funniest item pool I think I've ever seen. So on enemy drops, Kasplats, and minecart and race checks, you have GBs, fairies, rainbow coins, banana medals, blueprints, you know, your things your chaos B lockers, and then shop owners. Might be one of the funniest balanced pools I've seen in a while. What a fucking combination. It's like, okay, you put your drop sandy stuff, right, by and large, for things you need for Chaos Blockers, and everything else is on normal checks. You know, that makes sense. And I scroll down to says fucking shopkeepers. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. One of these things is not like the other. I was seeing the vision for a moment there. Oh wait, hold on. I could watch the Discovery. I haven't watched the full video of that yet, no. I forgot. Wow, very generous that he did not smack me down from whence I came. Are watching? I'll get to it when I get to it! It was very late in the day when we finished the seed for Udom. And then yesterday I was trying to fucking get Haste Archipelago to stop fighting against me. Because apparently I thought I had finished a feature. No. That feature I thought I finished was not finished. To the point where I'm like, I think I left it incomplete for future me to be tortured by, because none of it worked. Not realizing it can't be on like a splat. That key location. So I kinda have to hope I find like a door. Game updates mess with it? No. I looked at it and I looked at it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Literally, it's the code literally never worked. Like there's what essentially what I'm doing. I'm trying to decouple some variables internally so I can put them in the pool as you do. And I'm pretty sure of those variables, only one kind of worked decoupled. The other 5 were terribly broken. And it's the other 5 that I was bashing my head against the wall trying to get to work. Like, I thought I was gonna be able to release the update yesterday. Like, all right, I have like 2 small things left, and then we're chilling, right? To be fair, the one thing, the small things I was working on, I did get going. It's that when I went and did the test, I'm like, none of the stuff I thought I implemented a week or 2 ago is actually functioning, which is never the good part. Also, one fun thing I noticed is I'm 80% convinced that Deathlink literally never worked, which is impressive because that's not even my code. It was from the previous guy who moved on to work on fucking Twilight Princess. I'm very convinced Deathlink was always one way. Because I looked at that bit of code that implements it, and it has to do. I'm going technical for a few seconds. It has to do type reflection, which is horrible in C# and very annoying, and I hate it. It's been ruining my life. And the way that it type reflected getting the kill the player function is wrong. It's just wrong. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure this never worked. Like, unless in a game update, the kill the player function suddenly now takes a parameter, there's no way the old code ever would have sent to death. It wouldn't, because type reflection is stupid. And if you don't specify it requiring a parameter, it just doesn't give you the function back. So I'm convinced Deathlink quite literally never worked. Which is always fun when you inherit code and a feature has never worked. Because fundamentally it is set up incorrectly. 6 pearls? How the fuck? It's because you set pearl items to be filler. Ringtail, these are your settings. You should know these things. Welcome back, Ultra. Welcome to the life and times of the weirdest drop sanity pool I've ever seen. Because it means it wants me to do actual checks, I've now realized. I can't do actual checks. I don't have moves. Alright, well, I guess what's on 7? Oh, you're here too? Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have several necklaces full of pearls at this point. There's no doors in here? There's no doors in here. Switch Archie for C++ C#. All I'm saying is that if you have to, the thing about type reflection is that is the functions you're trying to use private functions or private variables? If so, you're in type reflection hell. If you can change those classes and functions to be not private or internal, you're fine. The issue is that we're using mod hooks, and a lot of the mod hooks are there's a lot of privated functions I want to access. So I have to take the long way around with type reflection, and it sucks! Oh my god, it sucks! I hate it so much! But like, if you can switch if you're saying you're switching your AP from C++ to C#, makes it sound like you're in control of all of the source code. So, in that sense, you'll be fine, because if you have an issue with like accessibility because a function is private, it's probably because it's your function and you can just set it to be public and avoid the issue. Very tragically, I cannot change the source code for haste. That is C# code that I am not allowed to change. I can decompile it. That's how I know it's all fucking internal and private functions. But I can't change it, which would be so much easier if I could simply change the source code instead of implementing mod hooks. Like for the hooks they set up, it works fine, right? No complaints there. The issue is that there's a lot of useful variables that are private and internal. And those are the ones I need to overload and have to do the very stupid way. Which is partially why I was saying earlier with the stats I was trying to decouple. It's so annoying because those stats are internal. So I have to I have to do a lot of shenanigans to decouple the upgrades from the menu from the upgrades that are actually calculated for your stats. There's a lot of shenanigans that have to go involved with it, and I'm not happy to do any of them. Ugh. Can I get a gun soon? Like, pretty please? See, this kind of just stringing me along to, like, GB collecting, but not actually allow me to do a check because I only have Fairy Camera, Shockwave, and fucking PTT. Which are historically not good for checks. Especially since these are customs. So the fairies and dirts can be anywhere. Took on the Haste Archipelago project because I'm like, oh, you know, it's C#, and you know, they have mod hooks. How, like, it's fine. How bad could it be? A lot. It could be a lot bad if they just forget to give a good hook to the variables you really need to use. It can get really bad really fast. Like, I'm glad, like, you know, it's shit as it is, and as much as I am complaining about having to do type reflection, like, at least it's an option, right? At least I am able to access those instead of being like, well, I'm shit out of luck, what am I gonna do about it, right? The issue is that the syntax is unknowable. And you can't, like, know... The syntax is unknowable, and the debugger will just let you write incorrect code because type reflection is so fucking abstract. So you have to basically check, just guess and check, which can be very annoying inside the game. Oh, I need Cranky too. That's so annoying. There are no race checks in Isles. Custom location, just bring out the total screens into regions. would, I think... It would help, honestly. The issue is I feel like it might become a bit, like, cumbersome to navigate and a bit overkill if you're, you know, sifting through all, like, 7 regions of Fungi Forest to get to the list of regions that are in caves. It'd be... Like, I do like the idea for custom locations to have that as an option, because, you know, you don't know what you don't know. And, you know, being able to narrow it down by region to be like, oh, there's three Splats in this region. Means I can narrow it down there instead of having to try to narrow down the entire level and it's all its customs. Especially if you don't have access to the full thing because you don't have all your moves or whatever. But yeah, it would be annoying just because there's a billion trillion regions. And navigating through each of the regions and then doing the loop around the menu for each of the items could get really annoying and really quickly. I also don't know how else to really solve that sort of, well, you're playing with custom locations, time to, I hope you like haystacks. And this is where your needles are. Right? I don't know how you fix that, really. Still no gun. Or an instrument. Or any additional move other than vines. Getting kind of worried. Else Splats I can reach? Not really. This is kind of all of them, because they are vanilla Splats, I think. Like, all the Isles ones would have to be in lobbies locked by moves I don't have. Except for Galleon, which we know didn't have it. Oh, hello. You're a real check. Give me these. I'm so tired of these. Each level would be its own page. Like, this would be a new level. This would be like castle, and then caves, and then forest, and then you use up and down. That would be a lot. That would be insanely cumbersome to navigate, I think. AB warp on. Tired of climbing prod. Just get that one warp. I mean, I do agree that I like not having to climb as much as prod as possible. I'm also thinking, like, would it be that hard of a thing to implement? I'm not sure if it would. I mean, comparatively, I think that's probably one of the easier changes, I would imagine, for pre-activated warps. I was disappointed first because it was for a Kong I didn't have. I was disappointed second because it was fucking Chimpy Charge. I never checked who was in Helm. Lanky. Or chunky, lanky, tiny. Yeah, one move. I will take any instrument at this point. Alright, you know what, Galleon? You haven't gone there. DK finds Chunky there. Maybe if I'm good and lucky, they will, there will actually be a, oh, shit, hello. Why'd you get a check in there? Actually, hold on, I get more hints at some point. Moth, Chunky, 5DI, we gotta save the fucking rabbit, damn it. Treasure Room, PF, FCB, S2, CMR. I noticed. Woth, Gal, Cranky DK, P8, CMA. Oh, there's a Mad Jack in here. P8M, PTT. Alright, well, those are our bosses. 2 barrels and Mad Jack. Give me something. Something. I know. She's antsy too for a real move. It's impressive. Why are you so big? Hey. Alright, so DK cannot grab that ledge. Perspective? Yeah. That's the thing. It was so big I thought it was a perspective thing. It was like slightly off the ledge, but no, it's just a big CB. Big door. Big key. Here we go again. Welcome back to the World Series of early keys because I have no usable moves. It's almost as if these are linked. It's almost as if having less good moves means the film really likes giving you keys or something. So please stop giving me no good moves to start. Y'all. There's a Diddy purchase here. Oh, way too long on that one. I didn't think I was gonna hit that one. It was waiting for quite a while. I'm choosing not to even do the rest of fucking Galleon. What DK check can I do realistically? None. No, I take that back. I could probably do a medal or two. Depending on CBs and Shipyard, I can maybe do the medal and get Chunky out of it. And I definitely need an extra Kong right about now. For, you know, increasing the odds that any potion could actually be a real move that does things. So yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done with this level yet. That's the thing. It's no usable moves in a drops sanity where the drops cannot have moves. So it's like, I need to find the one specific check that I can do that will actually give me moves. Of course, it's locked on this side, isn't it? hello, door. I just spun around 3 times. Yeah, fine. I'll go check up here. Take the blueprints. You know there's something on 9 to 16 that's on the path to most things left in my game. Don't know what that is. That's a note for choosing. Not cat. I know it's the cat. It's just beyond there. On your screen, it's like one small black pixel. For me, I'm like, is that just a ripped piece of fabric or something? I can't actually tell from this. Are you done? Alright. Leaving again. I don't think it was actually in a state where I could stun it. I was impatient. Facing. Shuffle tall jump for the first time was behind your diminished grip ring, which you didn't get until Banjo was go mode. All 50 minigames no tall jump. It's almost as if. That's a new one. Is that consistent? What level is this? This is factory. Are we having the funny factory testing room crash? Is that what this is? Testing? We don't know. Because, as you can see, I wasn't allowed in the level. Gang? This seed might be a bust.
Okay.
Because I might not be able to get into factory. Am I getting on the Isles Arena? Yeah. I don't know which arena that is, though. Because it's shuffled locations, I don't know where it is. So this one's a bust. Alright, that's 3 attempts to get in. Dead every time. Well. It's time to make a BPS. In case it's not reproducible for some reason. Dog.
Okay.
Reproducible. I can do it again. And again and again. And again and again and again and again. For someone else? Yeah, the issue is I'm on RMG. RMG doesn't have debug tools. So, the save state is nigh useless. Actually, let's, just for our sake, where's the DK portal part of the thing? Yep. It's that block tower room. That testing. It's at block tower. Two different stack traces on my crash. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the stack was actually shorter last time. Hold on. I got a different one.
Okay.
I mean, last time I entered with Tiny. Does the stack trace also shrink in size to suit her mood? That one got me to here. Wait, hold on. Genuinely. I can't believe the stack trace is different depending on the Kong I enter the level with. That's crazy. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Well, that seed is dead. As I'm regenning a new one. Because there's no way I'm clearing that seed without accessing factory. Well, that was a waste of 46 fucking minutes. I mean, I can just regen yours, Ringtail, right? It's not your fault the seed is unbeatable because the game is crashing. We can go again. Right? It's not an issue due to your settings. It's an issue due to dev being unstable and testing being apparently fucking broken. Although on this new seed, I'm going to read the spoiler log, and if it says I spawn in testing again, I'm going to regen a third time. I'll say about Tall Drum again. Yeah, that's why you don't shuffle it. It's almost as if shuffling Tall Jump is a bad idea. Because there are many ways to get around it, and not having it is not super logically affecting, but it is suffering. It is, like, psychologically damaging. Horror location, block tower at the bottom of testing. It's at the bottom of testing at block tower. That is where things have been crashing recently. Cheeto 3 giving you explosives. Jesus. No crash screen, it just freezes. What have they done to testing recently? What would have been the root of this issue? What would have changed? The rock on my shoulder have to say about this? Huh? I think he says skill issue. Simply don't crash. That's what the rock on my shoulder is telling me. You should have just not crashed. Shit's fucked, yo. Why didn't you play on PJ? You would have given us a safe state to work with, you scrub. It shit do be fucked. It do be like that. And then he'd look at the item pools and this and be like, why the fuck? Why are enemy drops spots in minecart race and race checks a pool that you have all your Chaos B-Locker items and then shopkeepers? What? What are you doing? Alright, new seed has finished gen. It's a dash 2. Now I'm gonna read the spoiler log and I'm checking the DK portal location because this thing says factory. We're gonna have a problem. Or that's it. If my factory portal spits me out at factory. No, if it spits me out R&D. Cool. Spits me out at R&D. I can probably work with that. I hope. It is close to testing. But it should be fine. Hypothetically.
Okay.
That's fine. I didn't like that seed either. It didn't give me any moves for 40 fucking minutes. Well, if I got Diddy, Diddy has moves. Diddy can do things. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. It is quite literally everything I need for Megfish. Me loading testing with me in it. Yeah, something about testing is wrong. The issue is I'm like, I don't know what has been changed recently that would make testing unstable like that. Ooh, I start with key 8. Ooh, I don't even have to go up to Helm. I don't even know if, actually, I don't even know if Helm key is locked in these settings. Happens on 4.02? Okay, so it must have... Okay, it's a Helm key lock. So Helm is probably level order, actually. Hungry, look at this. Horny Race was fucked because of it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's something that was in 4 and then got worse as part of 5? Like, there's just something. No, actually, it isn't CLO. Wait, it's CLO, not including Helm, but I start with key 8? Okay, it just means I'm not going to Helm. Perfect. Let's boogie. Yeah, Helm isn't shuffled. Right? My Helm just doesn't have anything at the end of it. Okay, in that case, what would have changed in 4? What would have changed in 4.0 then? Too much. It's been so long. I can't even begin to guess at where things would be going wrong there. E5 on the Helm Battle Arena. That would be a good one. Port again. Which is starting to make me think that Switch Sandy is not turned on. I'm glad we get to test immediately. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. So, when I saw the R&D, I'm like, I mean, that is around the same area as testing. I don't know, maybe whatever horrific bug is in there is close enough to where R&D at the dead end is. I'm like, I don't know where's there a dead end at R&D? That room's a fucking circle. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. I can see that being why you would call that a dead end. Because it looks like the road just ends there. Random reason R&D recently too? Alright. And we stop this whole thing where I make a joke and then, like, it's true. Because I usually don't joke about good things happening. It's usually about bad things. Can we stop the consistent manifestation of my humor? Because my humor isn't good. Shit's fucked, dude. Tell better jokes? I've been trying. So why is that fucking cutscene still here? Oh shit, the Chad Fairy? She's posed? She stands up? The cutscene there? I think it's just a thing, some thing in Ringtail's settings that there's just a random, like, some miscellaneous option is turned off and it puts the cutscene back in. It would happen for that for Jape's Concage as well. Alright, Funky Castle. Hey, Dingus, that's Cranky? He's in Castle? Funky's somewhere else, like Isles. Annika Splat. Oh joy, we're back to this again. Oh my god, a move? It's been 2 seeds? I can't believe I'm happy about fucking Strong Kong? The sky is fucking falling, apparently? I'm celebrating fucking Strong Kong as a usable move? That's not a real bean. Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking move. There's a banana peel queued up beneath me. I'm not climbing up there. Got that fairy on my way up by looking through the glass. There will be no baiting today. I'm well aware what a real bean and a fake bean look like. There will be no trickery around here. Unless I am already, like, preemptively jumping into the check, and then there's no time for me to recover in time, because, it's coming at me too fast. Where's Mini Monkey last seed? Caves Lobby Boulder. It was accessible early, I just never went back to... I didn't think about that boulder as a check in Caves Lobby. Which is annoying, because I was very much running out of checks at the time. What you missed, Man Bread, was, we did 46 minutes of a ringtail redeem, and then it crashed on me trying to enter factory with 100% consistency. So, I had to junk the seed 46 minutes in because the game broke. Also, I played for 46 minutes and it didn't give me a single move. Like, separate from the fact that the seed was literally unbeatable because the game bugged out, but much more importantly, it was unplayable because the game didn't give me any fucking moves. I played for 46 minutes, the only thing it gave me was vines. Break the seeds? I don't know. Yeah, they're very unique seeds for sure, right? Like, this is drop sanity. But the drop sanity pool is item drops, or enemy drops, splats, and races? Weird choice. But it contains GBs, blueprints, pearls, rainbow coins, some other thing I don't remember. You know, things for your chaos, banana medals, that's the last one. And then shopkeepers. Which is such a weird pool. Sense of the pentagram. Maybe that's it. I need to wade the evil spirits away. Snide, where are you, the seed? Caves. Anyway, to answer the question of what's the ice trap ratio, apparently a lot. Apparently the ice traps are set to, yes please. It's holy hell. Anyway, did I just not get an effect off of that ice trap? Or, no, it's not even a dry trap. I'm not even out of ammo. Why? There's the slip trap. I didn't even know there was a cutscene for that. Why is there a cutscene for that? More importantly, why is it enabled? What did you fucking turn off, Ringtail? Why is that cutscene specifically there? It's all like the little micro ones. Wow, thank you. FPS display. No, thank you. Snide has caves in it. Other way around. Caves has snides in it. Alright, we're on the lookout for splats and races. Where am I? Chunky. Madness? Listen, man. I'm desperate. This is the first real move I've gotten. The word real is doing a lot of fucking heavy lifting. The first usable move in 2 seeds over the course of an hour? Let me have this. I'm gonna wait for you to come back. Thought this guy was much closer, actually. Oh, he's because he was running away. That's why I couldn't find him. Constant pain, which is why you can't take damage. Is that how it works? If you're already hurting once, you can't hurt a second time? You got constant iframes? In the kitchen cooking? He has. He has been cooking up a new preset. And apparently it crashes in fucking factory for some reason. Yeah, he posted a CB fill error, which implies that he tried to make sure it actually gened, which was something that happened last time, where it didn't gen. Now Venom was 30s on full. Listen, Banana Bread. Considering just how few checks I can do without drop sanity having actual moves, let me have this. Let me have essentially 2 free checks per Kong to maybe give me a usable move. This is the probably only way this game lets the thing fill. Because there's essentially 2 free checks, and it's like, all right, we can actually put moves on these. I'd always accept these with Diddy Kong, but I don't know where that guy is. I also definitely didn't write down where I got candy. Not here. There you are. There you are, buddy. Had the chance to be funny by putting Snide on Beetle. Nope. It's on an enemy. Wait for errors next month? Dude, I can't either. I've watched the fucking direct presentation 4 times. It's getting bad. Need Snide for? Key. Yeah, there's a key on side reward free. And I probably want it this seed. Escargoon's chance of making an eraser. Escargoon from right back at ya? There's... Alright, I know I'm not on social media, so I've clearly missed something. Why is there a theory that people can... I'm sorry, did that not work? Why is there a somewhat popular theory that fucking Escargoon can make it in? Awesome, your costume? Dude, they have alternate colors. They have hats. You can give a little fucking witch hat to Scarfy. It's great. Sakura was heavily involved in the anime. I got a source on that? Because for like 20 years, I've been hearing that Sakurai's last involvement with Kirby was Air Ride. And I feel like if that came with the asterisk of, oh, he also worked up right back at ya, I would have heard that more often. Because objectively, it would be very funny if Sakurai, the creator of Kirby's, last known involved work was fucking Right Back At Ya. That would be very fucking good. I think it's a Kirby game. That is true. World of Light is basically just a Kirby game. Development at the same time, share music. I know that. I definitely remember seeing a commercial for Right Back At Ya, advertising the never before seen air ride machines. I definitely remember that commercial. Oh my god. There's oh god. Another one? Admin about Kirby not being allowed to say words? Understandable, that's what makes it funny. God, S-Car. I mean, it would be a deep cut. It would be an insanely deep fucking cut. And I think it would also be a third? Brother! There's 3? I don't have any more Kongs that can submit blueprints. What do you mean there's 3 of them? Alright, so to answer the question from earlier, why do you need Snide? I don't know, he locks every level, apparently. Who owns the rights to the Right Back At Ya character? Is it like one of those things where it's like shared between Nintendo and partially the animation company? Right? Like, does Nintendo own the rights to Leo Luster, or is that owned by whatever French studio animated the Donkey Kong Country show? Right? That's the true circle of legal hell of who actually owns it. And more importantly, do they care enough? Bluster showed up in the Super Mario Kun manga? The what? Well, it's a fake key. We would have been able to see if it's a fake key because it would have been flipped the other direction. For fuck's sake, give me a move. There's a Super Mario Maker 1 costume for the fucking manga? Alright, so maybe they do have the- oh my god, maybe. And Arrow Riders is kind of being sold on the premise of Sakurai's doing this one more time and not making this like a recurring series or anything, so he's throwing everything in there. Fuck, does he want to throw in fucking Escargoon? Because I don't think that's the final roster for Air Riders. I do strongly think that there's more. Because there's definitely more vehicles that have not been revealed. I would not be shocked if there were more of Crossworlds add Scratch and Grounder. So they should! They should absolutely add fucking Scratch and Grounder to Crossworlds, for fuck's sake. They're adding the Ninja Turtles! Why wouldn't they add Scratch and Grounder? It'd be fucking great! I'd buy that shit! I'd buy the Scratch and Grounder fucking DLC pack for Crossworlds. Which is impressive because I don't even have Crossworlds yet. Elephant? That's the thing. That's partially why I think the roster isn't finalized yet. But one, because we know that there are vehicles that haven't revealed. I was shocked that Elfin, or however you pronounce their name, wasn't already revealed as part of the other riders. Like, in my brain, like, Elfin, actually, wrong way. This is Galleon. It's like Elfin and Adeline from 64. Those are the two I'm like, I feel like just, like, you gotta throw those two in there, right? But, like, fuck, maybe they could. Maybe it's not dark matter in the story mode. It's just possessed Escargoon. Can I get a real move? Can I get a real move? Please. I'm tired of just barely normal pool. It's the thing. It's not in drops. It's on every other fucking type. It's just not splats, drops, or racing games. And when you have 0 moves to start with, guess what most of your available checks are? I'm basically just waiting for, like, the ability to do a dirt patch or a fairy that has a move. That's why I'm so mad. Anyway, I am seeing your conversation about how you would name the mains of Escargoons, and I'm not saying it out loud. That's a fake key. That's a fake key. That one I know is not real. That is so easily fucking missable. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking missable. Oh, here we go. Continue. I feel like I've had like 16 concurrent thoughts in my head ever since the topic of Escargoon came up, and I have not been able to finish a thought since then. I hate that I don't have an argument against Escargoon being in it. Cause like, fuck, he's pulling out all the stops with Air Riders. He might as well. It would be insanely fucking funny if Escargoon got into Air Riders, but Waluigi isn't important enough to make it into Smash. Objectively hilarious timeline. His priorities are incredibly well balanced. Like, it would, yeah, if it's happening, it's the greatest of all fucking long shots. But it would be, it's insane that I haven't come up with an argument against it. Like, I definitely think there's more to the roster. Probably not like a lot, but like 3 or 4 left. Like throw in Adeline, Elfin, and then you can get like one random enemy type. Who don't we have? There's those little like dog little creatures from Squeak Squad. Throw that in there. And then I don't know, you throw in Escargoon. Regular flying enemy. Character's not in the game series. Maybe. Right, that's the thing. It hasn't happened yet. Like, we haven't had pretty much anything from Right Back At Ya brought into, or referenced for the most part. Regular flying enemies. Wait, Escargoon was in the game series, though? No, I thought it was a lackey designed for Right Back At Ya. Like, I think there's a snail, like a snail enemy type, but I don't think he's got the fucking New York accent. I think Escargoon had a New York accent. I'm trying to remember what he sounds like in my head. I might... Someone in Right Back At Ya had a New York accent. Was it Escargoon or was it DDD? He shows up in one of DDD's attacks in Mass Attack? Oh, if you're gonna put him in a random... Okay. Alright, Kirby Wiki. Escargoon appears in one of DD's attacks in the Kirby Quest mode of Kirby Mass Attack. Yeah. He's there. He's appeared before. Oh my god. But yeah, Bronto Burt we haven't got. I could see it. I could totally see Bronto Burt. Like what I've learned that I've learned about myself because of Mario Kart World is that I like just playing as little fucking weirdo little guys. I didn't give a shit about Peepa until I knew I could play him in Mario Kart. I'm like, I would die for that little ghost. So now, anytime I just want to play as a little stupid rinky-dink character in my video games. Like, I know I was just going to bat for fucking scratching Grounder and Crossworlds, but, like, really, they need to let me play as, like, Flicky. Just, like, one of the little birds that you get in, like, the capsules in the fucking Genesis game. Let me play as a single little bird. Do you need me just by putting him in the game? Maybe. But, like... The blue sphere from Blue Spheres? Yes. Absolutely. Let me play as Blue Sphere. Now we're talking. Speaking of spheres. Can the beam drive? If only. Yeah, just Blue Sphere theme the entire time. Lolo and Lala, at least were like a recurring boss. Recurring is a strong word. But they were a boss in Superstar, and also the original, right? They're not like, they're two little fellas. Because there's literally two of them. But they're not like a single Waddle Dee and fucking Scarfy and Bronto Burt. We got Iron Checkpoint in... I'm sorry, what? There's no way you're lying to me about that. Fucking Crash... I'm assuming you're referring to CTR Nitro Fuel. The crate itself appears as an unlockable racer in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel and can be unlocked by breaking all the hidden Beanox crates at every stage except Retro Stadium. They let you play as a checkpoint crate? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. I wasn't familiar with your game. Holy shit! They've done it! They made a fucking checkpoint boss a character! Oh, I love that shit. I love that shit so much, dude. Oh. Anyway, where am I? Aztec? That's so fucking good. God, I love when video games are just unapologetic about that shit. It's so fucking good. Here's the cars, the character. Yeah. Let me play as the... I'm trying to think of a stupid card design. Let me play as the flame bike, that tryhard flame bike from Mario Kart Wii, but I'm allowed to put him in a pirate costume. Anyway, happy 30 minutes. My two usable moves are Strong Kong and Gorilla Grab, because God is fucking dead. And no, because I know you're going to ask. No, I haven't read a single hint. Why would I? The sea hasn't started yet, as far as I'm aware. You get to play as Checkpoint Crate? That is a fair point. Maybe God is alive out there because we get to play as the Checkpoint Crated fucking Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. God, that's so good, dude. Or we get Primary Punch or something. We're probably going to get to 55 GBs for our maximum hint before we have, like, a gun. Just because I have to go through every level, pick up the Sphere Zero keys before, like, anything actually happens. Yeah, but they're in, like, mainline Kirby, right? They're bosses in at least 2 games, right? That's a pretty safe thing to go with compared to X-Cargoon, an anime-only character who appeared in a cameo in what might be the worst-selling Kirby game? Don't quote me on that one, but I know Mass Attack did not do well. Alternate Skid 2 be a Nitro TNT crate? God damn, they thought of fucking everything. Is Mass Attack considered mainline? There's another good question. Has Mass Attack been referenced in any games since then? Because it's one of the games I haven't played, so I don't know. I don't recognize anything from it if it appeared in, like, Triple Deluxe, Robobot. What would that be after that? At Star Allies. Definitely wasn't in fucking Forgotten Land. Next Wednesday game? Maybe. We're going on the trip of how many ways can I get my money out of a drawing tablet with DS games. Mass Attack is certainly up there. Yeah, fuck this scene. We're playing Mass Attack. We need to see Escargoon, or we're going to die. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like no DLC for Air Riders as well, which I'm shocked. Just like, just throw in just more characters and hats and accessories for your cart customization. And hats. Let me put more stupid hats on Cappy. Like, I definitely appreciate the mentality of we're releasing the game and it's everything we want to do. Right? I appreciate that he's using his immeasurable amount of sway as being one of the most highly regarded producers in the industry to be like, we're doing everything I want and we're doing it on cartridge and then we're stopping there. Let me work on something else after. Which meant that, boy howdy, did Nintendo must have just pressured the shit out of him for DLC for Smash. Like, holy hell, must he have been pressured from high heaven about that one. Bad time for this. This is a very bad time for this specific trap. Hey, look, a cutscene that for some reason isn't out here. Right? You could just throw card customization things in there. Right? It's so bizarre. That he's just stopping. Gang, where's my next item? That's that considered a good game? That's the thing. Now, here's the thing about that I've learned about DS games that using touch gimmick is that it's very hard to find good faith arguments about it. Because a lot of the time, the conversation devolves into it's weird and it uses a stylus. And any actual like debate kind of tends to get thrown out the window. I'm mostly referring to Phantom Hourglass when I'm making this argument. Right? Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, but you see, Rhythm Heaven is not a hardcore game like a Zelda or a Kirby. I can't believe I'm calling Kirby hardcore, but bear with me, right? Rhythm Heaven is already niche. And therefore, people are less willing to say, well, it shouldn't have been a touchscreen based. And shit like that. Which they absolutely would have for Phantom Hourglass, and probably have for Mass Attack. Oh, hello. What are you? Brain Age training with Dr. Kawashima. Now, I'm pretty sure that one needed more gimmick controls. I need Dr. Kawashima to analyze my blood alcohol level by breathing into the Nintendo DS microphone. I'm quite upset that feature didn't make it in. In fact, I think the Stop Smoking game for DS should also have a feature where it records your 30 seconds of speech to see if you start coughing up along like a smoker would, as a way of checking in to make sure you have in fact stopped smoking. I know I haven't read any hints, but what's happening? Castle, I can't reach there. Where's Key 2? Okay. Loth. Door. Under Moat. P7. Doga Army. This one actually requires Honki. Crazy. And Krem. It is down by Tiny and Aztec. Chunky, I know. Moth, Colored, Slam. S1, Stormy, I don't care. Moth, DK, Forest, Metal. Ah, that's probably what I missed. That's probably what I missed. Something in early to Key 4, thanks. Tiny is found by Chunky and Galleon. Did I ever go back there since getting Chunky? No, because I think the berries are closed. Probably not. No, I couldn't because I didn't have... Did I have access to that metal at the time? I don't think so. I think I didn't have enough, like, to enter the level or some shit. Definitely not, because I have half there. Loth, Gal, Chunky Metal. What was Galleon Lanky half? Was that a key? Or Funk Factory cap half? Yeah, it was key 5. Loth, DK's 5-door igloo, Chunky, S2 cabins. 8 blueprints is Wath, that's a key, thanks. Path, thanks. Caves enemy near bonus room. Snides. Wath, Fact, Funky shared. DK half is probably another fucking... It's probably where Strong Kong was, actually. Yep. K's main area to 1, 2, and 4. Snide. But actually, that's incredibly good information that Snide is not for anything later. Thank you. S1, TNS, S1, R&D. Wath Gal Arena. Oh! Near tunnel. Wath, Triangle Vase. Cool, so I need pineapple. Noted. S1 ninth, which actually means nothing to me. S1 underground. Most Strong Kong's already done. It is. Strong Kong is actually like trying to pull its weight. It got me a Kong, and it got hinted twice. Not a hardcore game, sight read suburb niche 8. Maybe hardcore is not the word I was looking for when I was talking about that 5 minutes ago. Maybe the word I was looking for was niche. Rhythm Heaven is niche. Zelda and Kirby are not. That's the reason why they would ever give a shit about it having touch controls, because it's already a niche fucking franchise. Which, to be fair, has surprising amount of views on its reveal trailer for a niche game. Where's the Gallerina near? Oh, that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Still looking for a real move. Coconut Panic, which will be real funny if this gives me fucking pineapple. Heaven's 28 above Spirit Tracks, and that just proving my point about the DS Zelda games not being as perceived. Oh my god, a move. Oh my god, a move. Holy shit! It's a real move. Sound the alarm, game. Something's happening. It's been 46 minutes. Something's fucking happening. Thank you. Blast! Oh my god! Why did I come to Galleon? Everything has just been in fucking Galleon the whole time. The Kongs have breached containment. We have a real move. Real move detected. Here's the fun part. I have no idea why it wants me to have punch. Nothing it's currently got that's gotten hinted has required punch. That's the crazy part. Like if it was pineapple or hunky, I'd be like, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I was gonna say, which side of these are open? Because I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's closed. Yes, I still need Peanut for this side. But this side has punch chests. So... Also, I need Galleon Chunky Metal for a different waft. I'd like to have that sooner rather than later. Contain. Alright, moat under door. Or door under moat, rather. That's a diving requirement I don't have, which considering the lobbies I don't have access to. No shit. Diving requirement. Factory Funky shares requirement. I think there's a fucking cranky move at some point I need to do. Snide is required for 8 fucking medals. Or 8 fucking blueprints. So I can get 3 fucking keys. I'm shocked that there was no CBs in here, honestly. I can't even tell. Be tiny. I don't have a high jumper. I'm doing this normally. Goodbye. No, that's Galleon full metal. That's hinted. Didn't surpass 3 million sales. Still is that a game released from DS in its prime? I mean, they probably played Phantom Hourglass first, and you know, some people were like, "Yeah, we're just not into that." The hardcore were not into the DS. Okay, well, I don't know if I can actually get chunky metal until I have more stuff. I feel like I'm definitely off by a lot. And I can't get to the other side without that. Just doing like another loop around to make sure there's no like CBs up here I can grab. No. I mean, there were lanky balloons in here. No, there weren't. That was probably last seat. I guess I'd leave Galleon now. Checks here. No. Oh, I don't have access to forest. Okay, that's why I haven't done that yet. Because I don't have access to forest. That was last seed. Okay, now I see where I've gone wrong. Wow, I actually was really convinced that was going to actually be something good. Since Grape doesn't do much else for me right now. I mean, I could go and do the 5-door temple with this, surely. Please tell me you type one more. Thank you. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. We interrupt this thought for the revelation that I have a gun. I can actually kill any flyer that I have seen over the past 49 minutes. And I should not be going to the fucking 5-door temple. I have a couple of bigger fish to fry. Especially since Funky is on an Isles thing. And has WoF required things I could be getting. Being not a fish, it fries all the same. Alright, we're starting with this purchase because it's the one I remember being here. I also don't remember, tagging the forward. That one is a little less unexpected. Bees are legally fished in California. Fucking... what? To protect them. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh my god, a real move. Oh my god, a move. New loophole. Yeah, that's, yeah, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it that way. Alright. Factory, funky, shared. I should have killed any of the flyers. Yeah. No, actually, no, I shouldn't have. Right? Because there's no shopkeepers in those levels that I'm still missing. So, like, who cares? You win this time, B. Only the food. Look, yeah, you do need these for foods and stuff. You know, it's the only thing anyone took away from the Bee movie. Are these vanilla shop prices? Because that barrel throwing just cost me 0. Yes, okay. Now that would explain it then. Alright, do I have any other thing I can use? I mean, sure, what the hell? I might as well complete Diddy before he even shows up. Honestly. I might as well. Don't know why I'm killing these. I'm so beyond needing a B-locker for anything. Should be doing actual genuine checks. Like arcade. Okay, so, with that barrel throwing, we know it's needed for Noga and Army. Obviously. 7 is probably on the triangle base, which is why that's hinted that way. I have not at all seen anything for 6. I'm pretty sure. It is a bee locker at the moment. It blocks my access to more bees that I can kill. Nope. Wonder mode colored slam. Can't reach forest. I think I'm still one blueprint away from being able to do and go grab B2? My favorite Nier character, B2? Yeah, I'm still one off. Y'all got any blueprints? Hey, blueprints I could... no, that's a ball. What can I do to just kill time? We can go to Isles. Isles has boulders, boulders have checks, and checks can have blueprints. For my Feed the Snides initiative. Stand! I mean, I need that at some point. Sure, don't get me wrong. I do, in fact. I do. Yeah, we can go free the fair. We can free Chad Ferry, which, I don't know, I think they're thriving. I don't think they need saving. So... You know, I'm starting to think I know why barrel throwing and funky are on the path to most of my remaining things, because every move is locked by barrel throwing. We love the over-centralization of moves. I was about to be like, oh right, there was the thing behind the cannon that was hinted off. No, I think that was last seed. I think that was last seed where there's something behind this cannon. Now I'm just checking it for the culture. Shit dresses the Chad Fairy. None of my friends would get that reference. And also, I don't know if I can throw together a DK64 fairy costume in this many days. What am I gonna do then? That's a good one. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. God damn it. What was on the next Baxter hints I just unlocked? Boulder near... Factory shops, barrel throwing, thank you. Cloth, castle, funky, lanky. Alright, gamer. Find the blueprints. Which actually, that might be why I need to be killing enemies right now. Like, I do have a plan for what to do for my Halloween costume. The issue is that it's about 3 days before, and I haven't started most of it, so... I have ideas. I just need to see if I can find the things to execute on. Bubbles? No, because Bubbles was last year. You can't use the same Halloween costume twice. That's just lame. You must use the costume exactly once and then throw it away. That's just how Halloween works. Doesn't matter if you put a bunch of effort into it. You must use it exactly once. We love wastefulness. Wrong blueprint. Maybe I should be back in Aztec looking for more blueprints that way. All day for Halloween? I haven't actually... What is the weather? I was going to start doing... I was going to have time to do some of the shopping I haven't done tomorrow. Is it raining tomorrow? No, it looks fine. But it is definitely raining all of Halloween. Like the entire... Alright, cool. I'm glad I'm not planning on being outside. Jesus. Call it Spooky Week. Yeah, that is weird that they would do that. That's the costume? No. Must be because I don't have the facial hair for that. Alright, there's the what blueprint I'm looking for. Where are you, Snide? Give me that key too. One more. Alright, so what are the 2 levels I have left? Castle, which has a lot of things I know I need. And Forest, which has a lot of things I know I need. Whichever one has it, the other one, whichever one is up there on 3, What do you mean you're not done yet? Go away. You've had so many blueprints already, Snide. When will you be satisfied? When will your hunger be satiated? $14 crowns? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one, honestly. Once Karua's finished, understandable. Alright, so DK Metal is almost certainly key 6. Colored Slam is attainable. Considering I'm in the other one. And the level is green and I have O-stand. Let's get that out of the way as well. I wish I had a better gun than Grape right now, but hey. Better than literally nothing. Very unfortunate spot for that clump to die at. I just wanted to see what was on the fucking barrel. Alright, Colored Slam, what do you got? Where's the thing? The bean? Right, there's... Oh my god, I forgot these ringtail settings. They're fucking bean and company coin helm doors.
Welcome to bonus
That would explain why I have so many fucking watts left. That explains a lot, actually. No, it doesn't, because I don't have to go through hell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's... Because Helm only has key 8. And I started with key 8.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right? And that's how Helm lock works. Helm is not in level order. It locks a key. It's...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Peculiar. I guess there could just naturally be something on the slot that used to be key 8.
Well done.
But like, I would have thought I've had more path hits up there. Alright. Moth being on Colored Slam. Stay alert. I don't know why that is yet. Could just be Beanstalk? Yeah, but then I'm missing Feather Bow and Saxophone. Which, I mean, I guess could explain why I have 18 fucking paths left, or 18 watts left, and no paths. It could just be like, up there is Hunky, or something, I don't know. Will say Ringtail, if you haven't already, can you find the setting that disabled all those cutscenes and re-enabled or put the cutscenes away again? I don't want these fucking cutscenes. I'm quite tired of these micro cutscenes for every slam I switch. I know what I said. Don't try to correct me. Starting to succeed to start? I've been hitting start. It haven't do nothing. Those cutscenes have stayed very much there. Alright. Wish I'd remembered to start the climb up a little bit higher. I don't know why I'm still checking. I think I'm just worried about more fucking blueprints. Right? Snide has only hinted to the keys that have gotten me stuff. But like, shit, I don't know, maybe Blueprint 12 has diving on it, and is therefore technically pathless. What a very inconspicuous fairy jingle. What a very inconspicuous key. I should take a photo of it. Oops, my fingers slipped, and they're still slipping. Oh my god, where am I going? My very normal key. What happened? I guess I'll just have to get on my way back up. I suppose. There it is. The illustrious key 9. What am I gonna do without my key 9? Anyway, there's key 6. I don't know where the hell key 3 is gone. Because key 7 is probably on the base, the triangle base. I realize I do have a reason to steal keep killing enemies as far as my last couple of hints. Surroundings, that's where it is. And I don't have anything hitting surroundings yet, so that's the hint I'm going to have to need. Very interestingly, again, we're having a situation. So the key 6 was on DK's half metal in this level. I'm pretty sure it's DK's full metal that's hinted, yeah. There's something else up here. Alright, we all agree I went over that warp, right? And it just didn't register? Like, we all agreed that I rolled clean over it. And it didn't just fucking do anything. I'm now going to use this as an excuse for every time I forget to tag a warp, as the fucking ghosts in the machine decided they didn't want me to tag. There's nothing wrong with my play. The game just did not register that I tagged the warp. An air from the edge? Too fast? Can't believe it. I think at this point I'm literally only in here for CBs. No, I should do the checks I can along the way. Which is, I don't know. There could be still things I don't need. Especially since it's the big question mark is, why do I need this beam? Like, I don't think I can get, like, beam lockered for castle, right? I don't think that's an option with the ratio and it's currently at. I think. Unless it can. I'm critically misremembering how chaos ratio rounds up and down. Actually, I do want to know where my slams are. Oh! Well, I think I found out what's on 12. I might have figured out, what the thing I'm missing is, or what's on that last potion, and why it's not pathed, which means it's definitely not diving. I have not truly appreciated just how many cutscenes have been skipped in the rando until just now, where I'm subjugated to all of them again. Thank you, development team, for letting me run in circles while I wait for something to appear. I appreciate it. Instead of having to watch it slowly descend. I'm not gonna forget. They're medals. They're just medals. I seem to have missed the item pool that just says every holdable object is a medal in Fungi Forest. I don't know how. I think I just missed that one. A very specific item pool. Nope, not a GB. Surprise, surprise. It's another pearl. Whee! Where are my last CBs for Donkey Kong to get this Wealth Medal, which I don't know what it's for yet. I also don't know why I'm killing this guy. It's not gonna be useful. It's gonna be more Nance. I was hoping to not have to go all the way back to Thornvine for CBs. But, I guess that's what I'm doing. Is this really the CBs I'm going to be picking up? I'm picking up the Strong Kong locked ones. I still don't have an instrument. Alright, well. I guess that's what we're doing. Get up there. Third Strong Kong use. This is the Strong Kong seed. Oh my god, it's actually diving. Oh my god, I can actually play the fucking game. Should have left you there. Don't care. Okay, so yeah, it's for castle entry. It is literally for castle entry. Okay. For fuck's sake. Alright, so from there... Is everything straightforward from here? We get door under moat. We get the Castle Funky Lanky. Oh, hello. So there's the surroundings to key, which, like, now suddenly means because we're in Castle, we know, you know, we know Cranky's in here. I do have to actually pay attention to some of these. Nope, not that one. Which, you know what? In a sense, thanks for the cutscene. I didn't have to walk all the way there and find out myself. Right. There was also, yeah, surroundings is just out here. So, on a check in surroundings, so it's probably shed, by the wager, I guess? Considering it's... I don't know if I've actually found a use for Strong Kong yet, or not Strong Kong. I've found use for Strong Kongs. I haven't found a use for Punch. Wait. Sorry, that just dawned on me what I just said. Couldn't find a use for Primate Punch, but I found a use for Strong Kong. What kind of bizarro world seed is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Thing under remote. That's just where 3 is. What am I doing? I'm not thinking about fucking Cranky up here at all. No, no, I shouldn't be doing that. Get across. Do not care for this splat. Alright. 3? I mean, I do still need that. Alright, cool. Well, we're back to checking for things in surroundings. Alright. Monkey's under the moat. Thank you. DK metal was diving, we got that out of the way. Chunky metal now and galling we can do for sure. Now that probably for sure now that I'm diving. Because I suspect that's the only the best move I'm going to be getting with Chunky for a while. It's fine, I need to check where Funky is in this level anyway. So I need to check all shop locations. Right, I'm only being slightly bullied by my traps. Hi, Cranky. I'm grabbing a slam. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but like, I might want it. I might want that slam, actually. I'm just gonna hope there's nothing good on these from them on out. Only some of those words were pronounced correctly. I'm sticking by them. Alright, so Castle Funky Lanky is just a thing that's Woth. I'm not sure why. Surroundings to 3. I should be able to look out for more moat doors. Now that I think about it, I should be able to look out for way more moat doors. It should just be a different one that has 3 on it. It definitely can't be like a splat, but it can be like a dirt patch or something that's up here. But not an enemy. Yeah, I probably can stop killing enemies now I think about it. So I don't need the shopkeeper. I don't need more collectibles. I need... I'm killing him just to make sure. What I need is to find the thing in surroundings to 3. There's only so many options for. There, just making sure. I heard it giggle when I was getting chased by the guy. Didn't remember the rest of it. I remember to check what was on them. Heard you having a giggle. Where'd you go? They're really hoping for something better than that. This is actually really bad, because now I'm starting to think, like, I don't know, maybe it's on Shed, and then I'm looking at my moves and I'm like, I don't know if I can do Shed, actually. Like, I have Gone and a gun, but, like, not on the same Kong, and I still don't have an instrument. Yeah, there's too many bats in here. I'm not able to do that right now. Alright, now in that case, we need to pay attention to where that other giggling was. Because that could just be the key 3. Which I'm inclined to believe, considering I have no paths to 3 other than surroundings. So it's gotta just be a freebie up here. Very up there. Peg 5 just be like absolutely certain. There you are. There's 3. Alright. So. Nearly forgot to grab this on my way out. This is probably pineapple, if I had to wager. Okay, so. How this is going to go is... I'm not sure, actually. So my brain tells me I just walk into Aztec. And then get key 7 on Triangle Vase. And then I'm done? Am I missing something? Is there a fight I don't remember? Because D1 and A1. What's on Galley and Chunky Metal? I was thinking that was Tiny Kong, but I don't know why I need Tiny Kong this seed. Because the rest of my stuff is solved. It's just this being key 7. Unless this is the move for Tiny, in which case, yeah, that makes sense. This way still. Guess I got a real gun for once. Alright, there's the triangle. There's the one that did Wath. If this is 7, I don't know why I need Galleon Chunky Metal. If this is something for Tiny, we know why I need something for Galleon Chunky Metal. Dogun Army. Path, Galleon, Wath, Way of the Horde, Potions, Way of the Horde, Key, Way, Wath, 2 Potion, Arena, Wath, Army Lanky. There's a Magic? I mean, I guess there kind of has to because it kicked me out, but like it didn't get a hint. Which is impressive because like, I have at least 5 Scouring. Yeah, last seed there was a hinted Mad Jack with PTT as a starting move. That's what I was thinking of. But then I look over my tracker, I'm like, I don't have PTT. That had to have been the seed that died. I mean, yeah, I did start with Peanut and Rocket. Those are literal freebie moves. Do I have literally unhinted Diddy Phase? Because otherwise, I don't need Diddy for anything else. Or even by extension, I don't need Tiny for anything else. Tiny only gets me Diddy. On some check. I mean, just looking for chunky CBs. I know I saw the ones in the pit. I'm just making sure there's not any of the other guide boxes. I guess I don't need them for other stuff. Oh yeah, this is a pack of 3. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it's a pack of 4 even. Alright, so this is Tiny. I'm just gonna double check. And it's not gonna let me in. I do in fact need Diddy. That's so sad, dude. I was really close to thinking I was gonna be able to clear the seed without 2 Kongs. And then it's like, oh, here's a literally unhinted Diddy phase because you started with the moves to do fucking Peckfish. Alright. So, Tiny Metal? Like, we're in agreement, it's probably Tiny Metal, right? Because Mini Monkey is out of the things that are from 7 Doga and Free Kongs, and that shit's not hinted, or not Free Kongs. Doga, Army, and 7. And that shit's not the Free Kong. That's the point I was trying to make. Because I'm just looking for tiny CVs. That's bizarre. I really did think that it would at least hint me to I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, God, I guess, yeah, if it's literally only to Diddy phase. And there's no other use for it because we're obviously at the end of the seed, then, like, yeah, it wouldn't hint just for Diddy phase. But I also thought you were guaranteed one hint per boss. Like, I guess this must be the exception. The single exception is that if you have starting moves for an endgame fight that is literally only used for that. Which is bizarre that it's Diddy phase of all things. Yeah, I should have just gone to this immediately. Yeah, I'll do it. Dragon Blast only path to DK. Yeah, it's just in my head, it's been drilled that every boss gets a path hint. Even if it's for basically fucking nothing. Which I guess applies to basically fucking nothing, but not literally fucking nothing in this case, where Diddy and Tiny are only used for bosses. Like, yeah, the only time a secret Diddy phase has ever happened, as far as I'm aware, was in S2. I think in S2, back in single path days, there was a jump scare Diddy phase on a restream. and the gamers did not have one of the moves. Yeah, it's not literally nothing because it's, you know, it's like an entire rule face, but Diddy didn't do anything aside from this boss. Dude showed up last minute, wrote his name on the assignment, and submitted it with the rest of the team, thinking that he's actually contributed. He's done no work. Meanwhile, the other three have been tiring away, running around collecting no good moves for 45 fucking minutes. Yeah, Tiny didn't do much either. She's the only one who has Diddy's number to get him to actually show up. No one could get a hold of the guy. Yeah, DK spent the whole seat actually fucking carrying. Because fucking... I mean, he's the only one... Brother, he was using Strong Kong as the only real move for 40 fucking minutes. Right? Like, at least Lanky got us the bean. Right? At least Lanky got us the fucking bean and our first gun so we could actually get funky. Because Pineapple was locked behind it. Right? Lanky did do some work. But it was mostly DK and a bit of Chunky. Because he actually got Punch, which actually did things for a little bit. I can't believe the MVP of this seed is literally Strong Kong. That feels like a meme. My Strong Kong did more for me than Primate Punch. True fact. I used it at least 4 times. Right, the Igloo, that got Chunky. I did it for CBs for as far as DK Metal. What the fuck happened there? I'm pretty sure I used it for Crusher at one point. And the CBs and shit inside there. For that metal. Is there somewhere else I used it, or is there only 3? Which is still, that's way more than I used Punch for. In fact, I don't remember what I used Punch for. What did I use Punch for this scene? Not Dokkan 2. I think she just woke up from like a bad dream or something. Got up, did a few laps, and started squawking. Hey, Alright, that's that. What did I use Punch for? What the fuck did I use Punch for? Half to 7. Punch. Miles enemy lower factory barrel, which is funky. Punch has to lock multiple guns, I think. I think that's what it is. I think it locks most guns. Okay, also, I'm now noticing something in the log. Every single pearl has a path to it in the spoiler log. There are 70 filler pearls that have paths down in the other section. I feel like any one of them that are filler probably shouldn't have the space in the log. Anyway, pineapple was awful funky. That can't be it. Where's coconut? Coconut, galleon, cranky D. No, it couldn't be that. Oh, it might be an instrument. Hold on. Where are the instruments I can use? Bongos. James Tiny Beehive. Nope, not that one. Trombone. Isles DK Caves Lava. Caves Lobby. So instead of Grape Shooter, I could have done Caves Lobby for a 4th use of Strong Kong to get a instrument to kill the flyer that had fucking Funky on it. This is genuinely Strong Kong's greatest seed. Right? If I actually peeked the check when I should have, I could have got that. I could have just gone up and done that. It is very funny though that both of the ways of getting that Funky were locked behind Lanky. It's just that they're both individually locked by Punch. Alright, and that says, where's Triangle? Probably on it like a Diddy check. Lanky tutorship, yeah, locked by Diddy. Yeah. In order to get Funky, you needed to get Lanky a weapon. Yeah, the strongest Kong we've ever seen. I cannot believe it's that useful of a move. To be fair, this scene was super weird because, surprise, surprise, it shat keys all over me, and I had maybe 3 paths total, and one of them was exactly where barrel throwing was. That beam did drip me up for a little bit because I'm like, I know I don't have to go through hell, but I know that's Ringtail's B lockers. So like, why is that there? No, it's just the chaos ratio rolled all the way the fuck up for Castle Lobby. Alright. Pit 7. Do I want to do another seed? I want to hold that off for Saturday. Right now. I'm hungry. I think is the conclusion I've come to. Is that I'm hungry and I want to go make and eat dinner. I think that's the conclusion I've come to. I just want to make sure the cat's okay. So I don't get spot. Probably was just like a bad dream or something, but she's getting water now. She's probably fine. I just want to give her a smooch. Anyway, in that case, thank y'all for watching. Okay, I'll wrap that up for the day. Only 6 hours of stream. Only. I don't know, it just feels longer. Maybe because it's all the drop sanities is just, it was like 40 something minutes of just waiting for GBs to get into lobbies, and then eventually it gave me moves. And in the case of the first one, it's 46 minutes of waiting for moves to happen, and then I crash in factory 100% of the time. I baby. Yeah, also, I guess it's becoming darker out, right? So maybe I think it's later in the day than it actually is. Hey! I have my keyboard for you. Hey, okay. Where's the pocket? Come on. Is Dead Night at 7:30 yet? Yeah. I'm surprised my stream layout hasn't gone to like the pure pitch black layout. Like it's still regular night on the layout. Maybe if I stream for another hour, it would move on to pitch black night. It does adjust to that. It does genuinely adjust to the days getting longer and shorter. I put too much effort into that stream background that is mostly obscured by an array of PNGs depicting different Donkey Kong moves. Anyway, thank you for watching again. Wednesday, we're gonna be hopefully finishing up Phantom Hourglass and probably having 7 conversations about what the fuck do I do next. What do I fill in the time between Phantom Hourglass and Air Riders? Because Fate redeemed me to play Air Riders as the Wednesday next month, which is just gonna be me dicking around, probably completing checklists and owning children in fucking online city trial competition. Can't wait to absolutely decimate a child online. It's gonna be great. On Saturday, I will continue through the viewer seat hydra because my work is never finished and I will never get to play my own settings. Except when Mike put it in the queue, then maybe I'll get to play my own settings. Oh, if I just vamp for like... Wait, hold on. If I vamp for like 10 more minutes, I can just raid the DK64 Speedruns channel. Compared, because it looks like Charles vs. Jim Jam is started on the 20-minute delay, which means it's going to be starting for the rest of the world. And, oh, that's in like 15 minutes? Yeah, I'm not vamping for that long. Alright. Off to Hoy. This is his responsibility. I'm not vamping for 15 more fucking minutes. Fuck that one. Anyway, thank you for watching. Goodbye.